Alright, guys. I'm here. I don't feel good. I'm extraordinarily sick. Um, I did yesterday see the dumb shit that Don Bungles was putting out. And it was like one eye open. As I was like, trying not to die and shit. I was like, yeah, whatever. Dipshit's always up to some fuckery when he's around. Getting content like he admitted to. Not trying to solve Summer's case. Not trying. I'm gonna get a lot of content for you guys to watch over the next few days, and we're just gonna drop it in bits, right? Yeah, we all here on the ground like, wait for the bullshit, you know. All of us were like, well, as long as he stays the fuck way over yonder, isn't stalking any of us, fine, fuck it, right? I don't give a shit. Let him do whatever. Alright. Oh, but no, it just couldn't be that simple, could it? No. But this morning, I open another eye and I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. All these rooms really did this fucking garbage to all these people again. Random throughout the night. Like I heard a goddamn sheep. No, you don't say. Not around these YouTube streets. Not for content and cash apps while pretending they're solving Summer's case. Surely fucking not. They never do any such thing. So, here's how easy it was for them not to have done this to any of you all last night, through the night, like they're gonna do if you continue to let them. Here's where it began yesterday. Right, Don Bungles? All the bullshit? You fucking asshole. Damn creepy ass stalker. Of course it begins there. Napoleon can't handle the lowered views. Low expectation, have an ass. Like, and I'm talking lowered expectations as in the short films on SNL. Lowered expectations. Anyway, if you're old enough, you're old enough. If you're not, you're not. Okay. So it begins here with this stupid shit. Alright? Of course it does. What else do you expect from Bungle Cooper over there? Right? He does the drive about. Man, he'd been better off financially. Just stay his ass the fuck at home, not waste a tank of gas or six, right? Instead of, he might have got $5 in clicks and views there, stays. The dopamine receptors, man, they're killing Napoleon because the views are down, and y'all know how he does the whole "it's my party and I'll cry if I want to" shit. It's killing him. All right. So anyway, he does the whole the interesting places, and the Summer Wells had her picture taken here, and oh my God, Sam Wells, Summer Wells was registered at Kepler, was gonna have to go to Joseph Rogers, whatever, right? La la la. Anyway, let's see here. They're on my nerves, y'all. I just can't tell you how much they're on my nerves. I mean, I can. I think I have. I think I've made it abundantly clear. Let's see. It's pretty exploitative, the usual bullshit. Actually, it begins here, right? Hold on. What the fuck is it? Yep. Okay. So, let's see. See where it begins. Alright. Begins with his, 2-day lead up to he's driving to Kingsport. After having been here just a day or two ago driving a piece of Ben Hill and hauling his ass by there, because that got a little iffy for him, right? Anyway, he come back to spread some more strap around here.
What's going on, everybody? Well, looks like they called. Looks like they called off in here. I am on the road again, guys. I am on the road. Take you with me.
Yeah, he's gonna take y'all with him for a ride, along with the rest of these creators. Yep, a ride.
Come on, get in the car. Ride with old Don B down the road.
Sorry, my generation was taught not to get in cars with creepy strangers.
So, guys, I'm feeling better. The old throat's not hurting no more.
Yeah, the strappy is here spreading this a couple days prior to this video. Hopefully at Hawkins County Sheriff's Department and everybody else actually working Summer Wells case. Anyway, carrying on.
Morning, everybody. Forward to that tonight. I am headed into Kingsport to do some more filming. So, look forward to that tonight.
Heading to Kingsport to do some filming in the Summer Wells case. No, it's more like an exploitive little adventure to get some clicks and views for his dopamine receptors and people's mindfuck for old ass shit, right? Unnecessary shit other than Don B's dopamine receptors in pocket.
I just want to give you guys a heads up on that.
Like he done for 2 ShamWow days.
I got to look at the, what was it? I got creeping on YouTube. I got to creeping on YouTube and was seeing where Candace and right, it's like you set up a freaking booth in the it's like setting up a booth at a flea.
Learning isn't a one-way street at UCC.
And that this whole place still is like, oh, well, it was a booth. It was a setup for us to get, like, all these locals, they don't know that it was Bayleton Day. It's fun. Anyway.
You get hands-on experience and major through real-world projects.
And they've got the Gray Fair mixed up with Bayleton Days. It's entirely stupid, too, but that's
where
another matter.
At the center of it all.
Flea market somewhere. And that's the other thing too is if you want them to spread the awareness to help find your daughter, why are you doing it now, 2 years later?
I don't know, Don B. Why do you, who wants to spread awareness about summer, and do all this content getting and not actual investigative work? Why do you drive to old ass places people been driving to, and actually at least some of these fucking critters are all, I mean, fuck, there's videos on my page of driving all these places. There's videos everywhere of driving all the places, but here he is, right? Here they are. Rinse, regurgitate, scrape the barrel, rinse, regurgitate, wait for a little bit, feed out the same shit, different twist, one end, the other end, blah, 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 right? It's non-stop. I don't know. This is real helpful, isn't it? But he's always like, why ain't y'all doing whatever? I don't know. Why are you coming the fuck up here to do dumb shit? you have Summerwell's case in the title, but this is not her case. This is you exploiting and doing whatever you damn sure weren't trying to solve anything. You're like, oh look, this is where Summer had her last picture, and oh look, this is a place where one picture was taken, and oh look, this was the wrong tunnel, and oh my god, the school stuff. It's already been done, man. You ever thought about something new? Sitting down, doing math, real work. Doesn't matter. Anyway.
Why now?
Why now? Why now indeed, Don B? Why now? Why yesterday? Why yesterday? And after 2+ years in a rail started on it. Why yesterday? Oh yeah, that was definitely for you and not Summer's case, let me tell you. That's why now. Because it suited whatever need you had. Why now indeed.
Sunfest and Kingsport every year for the last 2 years with these people. And I guess having Tommy was, I guess,
let's see if we can skip by this.
I think to do some filming, so I'll be in something going on there. But again, guys, I just wanted to jump on here real quick and let you know that I am headed to Kingsport to do some filming. So I'll be in that area. So you'll definitely have some content to watch tonight.
Content to watch tonight. He's headed to Kingsport to do some filming, so you'll have some content to watch tonight. Content to watch tonight. Not so he can help Summer's case. Not so they can do anything tangible. Not so he can figure out things. Not to help anything. Nope. He's headed to Kingsport to film some things, so you all will have some content to watch tonight. Boy, there's truth bomb for you, ain't it?
You might have some content to watch. I'll be in that area, so you'll definitely have some content to watch tonight. I just wanted to jump real quick. And, I am headed to Kingsport to do some filming, so I'll be in that area, so you'll definitely have some content to watch tonight. You might have some content to watch next few days. I'm sure I'll get enough to break it up into some different segments. We won't go over all of it at one. It won't bombard you. It won't bombard your brain at one time. But what I'll do is I'll go down here and do some filming, and each place I go to will have its own purpose, if you will. So stay tuned for that. And by the way, since I'm going down here, if you want to reach out to me, if you're in the area and you want to reach out to me, you can email me at Don B. True Crime.
Sorry, this is Don B. It's not Monster. But yeah, still, same applies. These dipshits, YouTubers, since the beginning, whole damn communities had to deal with them. They all fucking suck. being headhunted down from the first hour Summer vanished sucked. Being surrounded by our own abuser and his helpful little wifey abuser and the rest throughout all this and the shit they've done, it's all sucked. For sure. Anyway, but the YouTubers, yeah. Anyway.
Gmail.com.
But anyway, so as you can see, there's Don B. This is where it fucking begins. Yesterday, even though it's pre-planned, he's gonna get enough content for this group to run amok on, right? Alright. So, then, let's see. Let's see.
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote.
Then he goes, alright guys, so I am here at Kepler Elementary School in Hawkins County. And the reason why I wanted to come here was because Don Wells said that Summer was registered to start here. And I think he may have lied. Let me tell you why. Because Hawkins County permanently closed this school in May, at the end of May 2021. Yeah, Hawkins County closed this school when the 2021 school year was over, which is in May. Okay, Summer didn't go missing until June. And if she would have started to go here, it would have been, she would have started here in August of 2021, right? That's when the school starts, August 2021. But Hawkins County closed this school and another school. I don't know if it's budget cutbacks or what, but I don't know how Summer was registered to go to this school if they closed it down in May of 2021 permanently. And as you can see, ain't nobody here. It's closed. It's, I mean, weeds are. And look, this is how stupid or purposeful this content creator on YouTube is. That way you come back and give this group and all the dummies and people who are new and don't know any better, or who's too lazy to Google for themselves or put in WJHL or the name of the school, any of that, right? Content for days. And last night, you see titles ranging from "so Summer wasn't enrolled" to all this other garbage, right? Most of the creators, the Build Bears, they ran with it. It's going to be a thing today if y'all let it. It's horseshit, okay? This dude has been here online in Summer Wells' case on YouTube since before we were even public. Pretending to be a local, doing all this other bullshit, always fucked up, wrong as hell, just putting out whatever the hell he chooses. Feeding the beast, right? So, anyway, there it is. His Don's lying, so she wasn't, and then it gives this place the content they need to run with, right? Here's your truth, right? Here's your fucking truth. Cause fuck all y'all. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of watching in March what has amounted to millions of people into just misinformation land, QAnon, Kool-Aid drinking, horse shit at the destruction of everything and everyone in real lives. Even with shit that simple. I'm fucking sick of it. Alright. You can easily Google this yourselves and see how many years Kepler was having issues, how many years it was on the chopping block. It was supposed to close while my children were there this year. They helpfully kept it open because it was a very, very tiny school, but and I, in my opinion, don't think it should have been closed, but is what it is. It was a very small school. It could have definitely used some work, but principal there was wonderful. You know, anyway. But here's the thing. They agreed for a couple years to still continue to keep it open. And then they finally did close it. This has been a known thing. It was in the works for a long time. Easily Googleable. Alright? You can look it up on YouTube even. The news pieces for all the years. Alright? Here is one of those dating all the way back 4 years ago.
Seagulls. The eagles of the sea.
Dozens of Hawkins County parents came out to oppose a recent vote by the Board of Education. If the board's current decision stands, the 4th and 5th graders at Kepler Elementary School will be bused to Hawkins County Elementary, or rather Hawkins Elementary, and that's going to start this coming school year, which really begins next month. Jackie DeFusco was at that meeting tonight and has more.
Joshua, was an emotional night at Kepler Elementary, and after nearly 2 hours of discussion, the fate of these 4th and 5th graders is still largely unclear. Tonight, dozens of parents raising concerns that busing Kepler Elementary's 4th and 5th graders come August.
And I'm not going to dox the faces and families because most of those are from the center of Beach Creek. They are Summer's neighbors and their children's faces featured. I'm not going to do it. So anyway, and quite a few of those are even neighbors of Summers, but who work at Joseph Rogers and otherwise Nick Center would have been teaching her. And also her neighbors and her church members and those who put up prayer gardens and gave you the color purple for her and everything else. Not YouTube. You fucking pieces of shit. So anyway. 4 years ago, man. Alright. Pieces everywhere back Kepler. Everywhere for years. Not hard to figure out. Alright. Here's a piece from... Hell, here's a piece from Evil Exists, right? Over a year ago. Just in case you're into YouTube creators only.
Around the end of July 2020.
Here's the rinse, regurgitate, cycle and how they use this information on either end, right? Now, I'm not saying anything about Evil Exists. I'm just saying this is well known. It depends on what cycle they're in, what the fuck they want to feed you, and how stupid these creators all want to pretend to be of the truth as they scrape the barrel and feed you shit again. To get shit started, inundate law enforcement, woohoo fucking theories, psychics, whatever else to fuck up and destroy and get their Cash App gangs on, alright? Alright, here we go.
1. Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back into focus. It's pretty important, as gave tale about the outcome of the poster on her Facebook.
January
Candace was hoping Summer was going to get to go to Kepler Elementary for her first around the end of July 2020. Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back into focus. It's pretty important, as Candace gave details. Around the end of July 2021, Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back
Wait, what? Candace spoke to the Rogers Review in 2021 and mentioned Kepler and Joseph Rogers and how Kepler was closed and Summer would start her school year at Joseph Rogers instead? No, you don't say. And this whole place is aware of it. Evil exists, does this piece, and is well aware, but does this piece in 2022 off of the Rogers Review article with Candace speaking about it, etc. Also, Candace knew have spoken about Joseph Rogers versus Kepler on camera and to the news media and otherwise. I think Leslie Earhart brought it up too, that she was registered at Joseph Rogers. But that's fine. Let these creators mindfuck y'all they want, right?
Around the end of July 2021, Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to that article in focus. It's important. Details the Alzheimer was supposed to wear her first day of school. Around the end of July 2021, I spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back into focus. It's pretty important, as Candace gave details about the outfit Summer was supposed to wear on her. Around the end of July 2021, Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back into focus. It's pretty important, as Candace gave details about the outfit Summer was supposed to wear. Around the end of July 2021, Candace spoke to the Rogersville Review, and I wanted to bring that article back into focus. It's pretty important, as Candace gave details about the outfit Summer was supposed to wear on her first day of school. Candace was hoping Summer was going to get to go to Kepler Elementary for her first year, where Summer's brothers had attended until it closed for good at the end of the 2020-21 school year. Candace loves that school and said that everyone was so nice to her and the kids. The only outfit Candace had with her was Summer's brand new one they got for her to go to kindergarten. It was this pants sweater. Candace.
Alright. Well, let's see. My temperature's flaring again. Alright. The piece is titled in the Rogers Review, Summerwell's mom pleads, just bring her back. It is dated July 21st, 2021. Rogersville, if you took her, just bring her back. You don't even have to tell me that you did it. Just bring her back. Say that you found her walking. I don't care. Just bring her back. That's all I care. Pleaded Candace Wells late Sunday afternoon in regards to her 5-year-old daughter Summer went missing 5 weeks ago. Seemingly vanished within 5 minutes of last being seen. I don't understand it. It don't make no sense. Got it. It's no wonder. Okay. Candace's mother, also named Candace, but whose nickname Candy, needed to see a doctor in Kingsport for her aching knee. We went to Gatlinburg, and the boys accidentally kept tripping over her sore knee. Candace said she had an artificial knee replaced, and if you twist it the wrong way, it pops out. It hurts really bad. She couldn't figure out why. It wouldn't stop hurting after a while, so I took her to the ER that morning. After taking Candy to Holston Valley, Candace said Summer went to visit some family friends in Kingsport. They invited me over to sit at their house while they waited for my mom to get done, so we weren't sitting in the hot truck. So I went over there. Candace said I was sick and mom called me to come get her. Said Candace, I think the 15-year-old son of her friend has to go along. So we were like, well, instead of sitting here in the car, blah, blah, blah. Went to Warrior's Path. Let Summer swim. One of the last videos shot of Summer before disappearances for swimming in that cove. According to accounts, Summer went underwater. Boy dove inside. Candace said that didn't happen until Summer seen splashing in the lake. It stands up to reveal it's only about waist deep. The boy lied on everything. There was no incident at all, and it made no sense. After the swim, back across Fort Henry to Walgreens, went back and picked up my mom's prescription, priceless flowers. Boys aren't going to help us, so yelled for Summer. She was in the house with boys. She comes out, flowers, put all the rocks on top, put Chase in there, still rocks shelf. Went into grandmother's, grandma, wants to go in the door. I could see her brothers, blah, blah. So went down there, searched, looked everywhere I could, then went through the house, kept calling for her, yelling for her, everything came out. Everything else, she was nowhere, so I called Dawn because I was freaking out. Dawn was installing a travel job, Jonesboro, can't find Summer, go home now. He was like, call 911. So I dropped my phone because I had to run over and get mom's phone. Which does not make sense. It's fine. We're not going to go there right now. Before the cops even came out, I went down and told my neighbors, no shit, you don't say. I guess, you know what, we're not going to go there either. Summer's missing. Will you help me look? Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit. And then, you know what? Nope. No distractions in the driveway smart. I sent the older boys down through the creek. Wait, what? She said that? I've read this piece many times, just picked that up. What the fuck do you mean, the older boys? All of them were there. Okay, never mind. Anyway, carrying on. Then I went all the way back in the holler as far as the truck. No, you didn't. What the fuck? We went to the stop sign first. What the hell? Anyway, squirrel. Alright, searched everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid underhand stuff. Police, dogs. TBI kept questioning me. They asked me the same thing, wanted me to run through my whole time one day. They did like 4 or 5 times. Like, you still get it if I was going live. Then, you know what? No squirrel right now. Yeah, we know they took the TV. Wow, trying to camp out here and try to take over my neighbor's property. Nobody's trying to get Jesus Christ. See, you knew better. Yeah, god damn it. Lying to the PIs, lying to everybody else. I'm so sick of all this shit. Really? I put the cat down and the cat just killed my craft tin. 8 dogs? You know, never mind. She looks pigs, so, what the hell was that I just read? It was, yeah, bullshit. Okay. Everything's always gonna be like pieces of truth mixed a bunch of horse shit. And I hate it all. So anyway, whatever. Why in the absolute hell do they do this with ads? I hate it. This is ridiculous. It's no wonder people turn to goddamn fucking places like YouTube instead of real news. This is fucking ridiculous. Fucking overlays. Bullshit. Okay. So anyway, yeah, like, let's see, there's that one. Anyway, so the overlays are being paid nasty. The point is, it was mentioned, it was in the articles in July. Okay? That's where we're at. Look up the fucking Rogers review yourself, try to get past the overlays. Jesus. So anyway, definitely may go back over that again though. Because I know I've already done it once. Anyway, carrying on. Okay. Then what you have is, let's see here. Oh, there you go.
It has been 24 days since the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer.
24 days. July 9th, WJHL. July 9th, 21, WJHL. Piece titled Hawkins County Schools Psychologist Talks Change Amid Summer Wells' Disappearance.
Wells, but in 1 month from today, it has been 24 days since the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells, but in 1 month from today, Hawkins County schools are reopening. We learned today Summer was registered to begin kindergarten at Joseph Rogers Primary School.
News Channel 11's Bianca Murray spoke with school district psychologists about what they're doing to prepare not only the teachers, but parents and students as well.
When it comes to dealing with the disappearance of a child in your community, a Hawkins County Schools psychologist tells me that students, teachers, and even parents are going to process this trauma differently. She says the school district is working on a plan to help anyone who needs it by the first day of school.
We're going to try to get information to school counselors because that's usually in a school the one the students go to if they have a concern or a worry.
Carol Fuller is one of the school psychologists working with teachers and counselors to prepare for the added anxiety students and teachers might feel in the upcoming school year. She said parents should play an active role too.
Parents are welcome to contact the school counselor at their school if they notice little changes in behavior, little subtle things, because a lot of times younger students can't tell us, I'm upset about, I'm worried about. They may not be eating the same, sleeping the same, toileting accidents, stomach aches, things like that.
She says the situation is also stressful for Summer's brothers.
They're changing schools. They're going to be mixing with new kids. And we'll just want the school counselor there and the teachers to kind of,
See, they even mentioned the boys having to change schools as well. The closure of Kepler and how each be going different places, etc. Yep. See, any of these creators last night, Don B, before he put out that stupid fucking video, before he even came the fuck here, any of them could have done a simple cursory glance at that, even if they weren't aware somehow for these 2+ years. Did any of them do that? Nope, they didn't. They let helpful Don Bungles everything come back with content for all of them to run with and to run you all with. That way, wars around the world and get a hold of it, form conspiracies, think everybody's whatever, inundate law enforcement, psychics can run amok. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you can get a Don Bungles everything and a tank of gas to come up here and hopefully get content for all of them to run with. For the Summer Wells case, they're all gonna solve with content. you know, at the, you know, community, you know, a small one that all the children and adults and people in it who care for Summer are going through this, to where even the county and the school system was worried about the well-being of all those children and people in it and neighbors and all that, going through trauma because of Summer vanishing. You know, these helpful YouTubers keep doing whatever in it and doxing everybody on top of what everybody's already going through. All these children inside of that small community who even still investigators, and, you know, Summer's still missing, and you obviously got Dawn the monster running around in there. No matter who or what is responsible for Summer vanishing, Dawn's still in there, and well, we all know how he is around in his pensions, whether he's on a list or not. That community is in great upheaval. These children who know Summer's brothers and her have been the ones to listen to the helicopters face to face with investigators, have YouTubers crawling over their fucking properties, living behind fences now, afraid to go outside, stalked, tormented, hunted down, weird people coming and fucking going and filming and doxing, and genealogy records and rumors being put out about one family member or the other of theirs, and this, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. Slandered, libeled, harassed, yeah, all this other shit online. Everybody's connected to everybody, and all this place has done is just slam and slam and slam. Harder and harder on one of the smallest communities ever, but very tight knit, definitely all related, and they don't give a shit. These children and people, I mean, I know if, and I'm sure you all can see, it's like, man, hearing a helicopter and shit these days, or hearing the first news pieces and those helicopters flying, dude. Even still, it's like being slammed against a brick wall. For me, as an adult who's lived a life to where I'm used to PTSD and being there 24/7 anyway, to where I function differently inside of it, right? So it's not that big of a deal. But even the helicopter noises and shit, I listen to these pieces, and it's like being slammed against a brick wall. So I can only imagine how the children and others feel. They're inside of that community, etc., and their brothers, when they hear or see these news pieces or whatever, you know. These are the people you're affecting. These are the children you're continuing to affect. The community you're continuing to affect when you have the Don Bungles, everything fuckers come here, little stalkers, whatever, get the helpful little shit and roll back with it to do this crap and to do whatever, and it pushes algorithms, and it's right back in their faces, and it's fucking ridiculous. So anyway, carrying on.
It has been 24 days since the disappearance of 5-year-old Summer Wells, but in 1 month from today, Hawkins County schools are reopening. We learned today Summer was registered to begin kindergarten at Joseph Rogers Primary School.
News Channel 11's Bianca Murray spoke with school district psychologists about what they're doing to prepare not only the teachers, but parents and students as well.
When it comes to dealing with the disappearance of a child in your community, a Hawkins County Schools psychologist tells me that students, teachers, and even parents are going to process this trauma differently. She says the school district is working on a plan to help anyone who needs it by the first day of school.
We're going to try to get information to school counselors, because that's usually in a school the one the students go to if they have a concern or a worry.
Carol Fuller is one of the school psychologists working with teachers and counselors to prepare for the added anxiety students and teachers might feel in the upcoming school year. She said parents should play an active role too.
Parents are welcome to contact the
I mean, think about it. Summer vanished as these children inside of this community were already gonna go through big changes. They were all either gonna swap schools for the first time outside of a school of less than 100, which I think when my kids there, it actually reached right at 100 kids. They were going to be putting larger schools for their area. The bus routes are going to be longer for the parents. It was going to put financial burden on families and all these other things that matter when things like that happen. Summer vanishes. They're face to face with all these investigators, search crews, all that. All of these families. We're going through that. And then YouTube sets in. And all the bullshit begins. On these children. And it's never let off since. Not for any of them. And now they're going to get it started up again and shit going. Because of Don Bungles, and this could have all been stopped. Could have been chosen, and most of these credulous might know better. And they know better today when they run with it. They will, but they'll do it anyway.
School counselor at their school if they notice little changes in behavior, little subtle things, because a lot of times younger students can't tell us, I'm upset about, I'm worried about. They may not be eating the same, sleeping the same, toileting accidents, stomach aches, things like that.
She says the situation is also stressful for Summer's brothers.
They're changing schools, so they're going to be mixing with new kids. And we'll just want the school counselor there and the teachers to kind of,
So anyway, it was confirmed in under a month that, by the news. Did anybody go back to that last night? Probably not. No, I'm gonna doubt it. So anyway, then you have, let me see, Don Bungles everything going on with.
Weeds are growing up. It's all right, guys. So I am here at Kepler.
But here's what he tells you. Feeds you yesterday. Right? Made sure to do this while he was here. Before he ever gets back, drops even more content.
Elementary school in Hawkins County. And the reason why I wanted to come here was because Don Wells said that Summer was registered to start here. And I think he may have lied. Let me tell you why.
Does he mean the Don Wells who can't remember Summer's birthday? And the only thing he has to say is, was she twirled? Right? He can remember June 15th perfectly, but also could not. That Don Wells. Or the Candace, or any of them. Even if they misspoke or got Summer's age wrong, that's known about them. I mean, I've them spelling their names wrong, getting their birth dates wrong. Hell, even them registering the kids wrongly has happened before because they're so forgetful or oblivious to their own kids' information. So even if, whatever, I mean, like, they've done it. I've seen it. I've seen Candace laugh about registering children too early because she had their birthdays and shit wrong and all kinds of fuck shit. It's a known about them. Right? But also they do both lie and they sling mud and Jill and whatever. But when you have pieces online that you can easily Google or YouTube even with school closures and the news confirming that Summer was registered and the Hawkins County Board saying she's registered and all this. This is what it is. It's content.
Because Hawkins County permanently closed this school in May, at the end of May 2021. Yeah, Hawkins County closed this school when the 2021 school year was over, which is in May. Okay, Summer didn't go missing until June. And if she would have started to go here, it would have been, she would have started here in August of 2021, right? That's when the school starts, August 2021. But Hawkins County closed this school and another school. I don't know if it's budget cutbacks or what, but I don't know how Summer was registered to go to this school if they closed it down.
And there's how you know he's lying to you, right? And he knows what he's doing. Because he's obviously knowledgeable enough and has done enough Google to see that they were not only closing that one, but another one. And you know when he Googled to get that information, well, he knew that it was not a sudden closure, and that obviously common sense tells you she would have been registered another one. You know, you come face to face with all the articles and the WJHL pieces saying Summer was registered at Joseph Rogers. And that Don hadn't lied, he just misspoke. Wherever that piece is, who knows? He knew better. Don B knew better, even as he put this garbage content out yesterday, early, before even getting back home. That way this place could set up their shenanigans with it. Right?
In May of 2021 permanently. And as you can see, ain't nobody here. It's closed. Weeds are growing up. It is closed.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll take you for a we'll drive around and let you view.
He's going to take you for a ride and let you view it real good and slow. He's going to take you for a ride. So is this place. And they did last night.
Do it here. There it says Kepler. This is where Summer Wells would have went to elementary school. This is where Dawn's.
Nah, hold up. But you just said, wait, what? He just told you her going to school there would have been impossible. But then the next breath, he's like, oh, I'm going to take you for a ride real slow by the school. Now, this is where Summer would have went to school at. Heartstring tug, you're viewing the school she would have went to. Napoleon the Con Bungles.
Said she was registered for a weeds are growing up.
Listen to it.
It's if they closed it down in May of 2021 permanently, and as you can see, ain't nobody here. It's closed. It's school when the 2021 school year was over, which is in May. Okay, Summer didn't go missing until June. And if she would have started to go here, it would have been, she would have started here in August of 2021, right? That's when the school starts, August 2021. But Hawkins County closed this school and another school. I don't know if it's budget cutbacks or what, but I don't know how Summer was registered to go to this school if they closed it down in May of 2021 permanently. And as you can see, ain't nobody here. It's closed. Weeds are growing up. it is closed. So what I'll do is,
Okay, so Don's a liar, school's closed. You clearly had knowledge that it was planned closures with that one and another one. Therefore, Summer wouldn't have been registered at that one. But the next breath
is I'll take you for a yeah, we'll drive around and let you view it here. There it says Kepler. This is where Summer Wells would have went to elementary school. This is where Dawn said she was registered.
But let him drive real slow to pull at your heartstrings and to watch his content. This right here, people who care about Summer Wells, this is where she would have went to school. This is not an exploitative drive, but it wasn't school she was going to attend. Whatever. Carrying on.
To go to school. How can she be?
How scary is that? They don't even know they're being recorded.
Yeah, how scary is that?
When I say hidden.
God, how many loops did you do around that building? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
That was behind the.
Apparently.
They had TBI. And anyway, I'll be back.
He's coming
back. Stay tuned. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to another place to visit. All right.
Oh, look, he went to another place to visit. Pulled your heartstrings. He's revisiting all the key highlight places to pull at your heartstrings and memorable moments for you all, and all these places that. Whew, you know, he's gonna hit the highlights. You remember this place and this place, memory lane.
Guys, so here is where this is Solomon's Temple.
Yeah, where they did a lot of the press conferences, etc. Where, you know, little prayer gardens at, etc. For Summer and others, because you know it is there for several. But anyway, yep.
This is where they had TBI had the press conferences. This is where Leslie Earhart, Ronnie Lawson, and them stood during the press conference. As you can see, this is the view.
Oh gosh, guys. Heartstring. Content.
That was behind them during the press conference. So this is Solomon's Temple. If I'm not mistaken, Dawn and Candace went here for a little bit, I believe. Because they were.
Yeah. Not new info either.
Helping Dawn and Candace.
As a matter of fact, there's actually a piece online, if you look it up, Don Bungles. There's a piece online where the pastor of that church and the members speak on Summer going there. I believe it's WJHL2. Yep, so you don't have to guess that either. You could Google it. You could YouTube it. Yep, they speak about Summer very early on, the first few days. Pastor and others do, etc. Yep, it's here. It's here. It's been here since the beginning.
With some groceries, food, stuff like that. And then something happened, and they weren't able to help Dawn and Candace anymore.
No, Oh, there goes this shit again.
And I remember Don talking bad about this church at one point a long time ago, but he won't talk bad about them now. You know, I remember that this is one that I think this is one him and Candace were getting food from.
Well, yes, put shit in there, whatever.
And
that church does do food pantries and drives and this and there, and they do many great things for the community and otherwise. As do most of the churches down there, and churches in general, especially in areas like that.
Up here is the little.
Hey, get this, Kepler and all the other schools around there too, because of the area. They also send food backpacks home with the kids on weekends, all kinds of other shit. They make sure the kids are taken care of. Those in the community help with that. They get backpacks, things ready with school supplies for other children. And in a school of less than 100, that is very doable. So, like places like Kepler and others made sure to send food backpacks home with most or those who needed them. Provide clothes for them throughout the year quietly and without embarrassing families. They would, the teachers would even take time to come out to school or to homes. I mean, do all kinds of things for them that are not possible and others don't do in bigger cities. They also, I mean, like, easily the other community members could come up with supplies and things for the other children quietly without embarrassment to families and otherwise that needed it. Backpacks for everyone so nobody felt left out or embarrassed in ways too. Community, man, is a great thing. And a lot of these bigger cities and people and things don't know that type of thing. Whether they want to look down on or not, communities like that function in an entirely different way, including the schools in them, tiny or not. The churches have many functions. That church right there didn't care what the fuck you looked like, didn't care what you came in rolling around looking like. Unlike the SDA church where Robin joked around with McDonough about how, oh, well, if they got the poors that look like whatever, they just knew they were scammers and stuff in their church, and they'd kind of shoo them away after a day or two, right? That's not how the fuck real churches function inside of real communities. It's not how real churches and Christians fucking behave, right? Real churches and real Christians and real human beings with real heart function like those small churches inside of those small communities. Small schools inside of those small communities. That's real humanity, heart, love, neighborly shit. Even if you don't like your neighbors. You reach out and you do. Keep an eye on. You help where you can. Even if you don't like your fucking neighbors. Yeah, you don't act like the fucking SDA up here and Robin and them. I mean, really, have you ever watched her say that shit to McDonough where she's all like, you know, we just knew when Candace and Don come in, they were looking like a bunch of pores. And usually if people come in looking like that, they're a bunch of cons, which wasn't wrong. Candace and Don are. They do have a habit of using every goddamn place they're at. But, hell, you know, it's just whatever. But, you know, not every poor you should act like that if you're a true Christian or a true church, a true community, and that's what you're about, is the Lord's work. I didn't think it was funny. McDonough and Robin did, though. All giggling about it, usually we just kind of shoo him on. Yeah, it sure ain't cute. These churches in real communities with a real sense of community and Christianity or heart or humanity or empty. They don't care what you look like as long as you come, those doors are open. And they'll help you even if, I don't know, say like those smaller churches in there. They know those parents are on dope, they know whatever, but they keep an eye on those kids. They do whatever they can, where they can, they make sure they're fed, they try to give. They may know the parents are going to sell the shit online, but they know they gave truly and freely and from the real depths of their heart. Even if it never got to the kids, they gave anyway. Man, try to shoo the poors or the drug addicts on or using them because they cared about those children and things. And they wanted to keep an eye on them and otherwise. And they still do with other families and other people. You don't see them online giggling with McDonald's about how the poors. And eventually they'll shoo you on. Anyway, carry on.
Prayer thing, prayer garden. Everybody put stuff on. Everybody here.
Well, I'll give it just
prayer thing, prayer garden. Everybody put stuff on for summer. This is where everybody, there were pictures up here of summer and stuff. There's still, I mean, these ribbons here, there's probably a lot of these ribbons here for summer.
no kidding, and they're mostly faded. I wonder if he got out of his car and put up a new colorful one that's not faded for summer or any others with that prayer garden. Did he do that while he was here? It was tattered and windblown, sun-bleached ribbon. You think anybody is getting out of their cars these days to replace or put new ones up as they drive by it, show it to you for content? I drive by that quite often. It's usually where I turn around and go through. Can't really stop a whole lot unless it's late at night. That way these content creators can't get pictures of us certain places and go, oh God, Jody Sue or Little or this or that or here or there. Or, it must mean something nefarious. Because, see, we have to be cautious where we stop as we think or drive or let fires burn or try to find clues or whispers or go in and out to talk to one another or do whatever. Try to shake loose anything. We have to be very cautious about being followed, taking pictures of helpful fucking little assholes like this fucking twat. Content creators, local pick-me's, etc. Sell everything off. Yeah, keep an eye on those ribbons, especially after folks like Don B or those that come in like they did. Yeah, it's June. right? A day or two before we had the lockdown, there's all these creators like Chasings and all them were in here, you know, the Pennies, the Jennies, the Adrians, the whatevers. Helpful little fucking twats all inundated the area. I looked at it. Could do often. Keep note. They come there, they grab the content for you. And then after they leave out of town, we unlock. We live our normal lives off here, right? And drive by there. Not one beautiful new ribbon, not one colorful anything's been put up, not anything new for while they've been here grabbing their content and driving by it, showing it to you, much like Don be here. They couldn't even bother to do that. Still waiting on that goddamn park bench from Jenny and Adrian from the first party vigil. Still wonder what happened to all the beautiful little trees that were donated by local places that were supposed to be put up at a prayer place and it never fucking happened. From the first party vigil. You have to see that shit. They always got excuses. And I'll say they're putting up flyers, they're all going, and it's like I watch people in chats and things talk about, I put up flyers this week, I did it in Beach Creek, I did it here, I did it there. Dude. We keep it counting, and I keep an eye on. And I know, they're all fucking liars, bro. They're all goddamn liars. They're all goddamn liars. Most people in chats, you all screaming they're putting up flyers after Beach Creek and on these panels talking about, you know how often my blood's boiled at these motherfuckers on panels going, yeah, yesterday or this weekend or whatever, we put up flyers all the way through Beach Creek and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, bitch, I was just down through there last night or 2 days ago or whatever. I drive through that night and no, you ain't, you lying motherfuckers. Goddamn virtue signaling pieces of trash. Panel hopping local pick-me ass sons of bitches. Fucking liars. Fucking liars. Where's Summer? Gets on my nerves. Whole hell of a lot.
You know what?
And either way, what the hell? I never could figure that out. The hell is not only lying about putting up flyers, they lie about, they're always like, I'll put them at Beach Creek. For starters, why are you even at, like, yeah, there needs to be certain things through Beach Creek, yes. There's only so many places to put those, though, without trespassing. There's only so many flyers that are going to fit on certain poles and things, and there's only so many of those down through there. But that's not necessarily where flyers need to be distributed, you know. The entirety of Beach Creek knows Summer's missing. They need to be placed out here and around the country, handed out in places, you know. But everybody's got to put them up for Beach Creek, because that sounds best, doesn't it? Oh, they brave the wilds of Beach Creek without signal and this, the other.
And I'll see you on the next stop.
You'll see us on the next stop, guys.
All right, guys. I think we're getting close to where Candace.
Oh, he thinks you're getting close. What? I thought you were local. I thought you were local.
ProPlan is always advancing. Game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness.
Film Summer sleeping in the back of the truck.
Really, all Don B is doing at this point is, oh look, here's your school, but couldn't possibly be your school. Okay, I think I'm back. Anyway, all Don B is doing at this point is hitting all the highlights. Oh, here's, look, Don Lil's lied, but here's her school, look at it. And, heartstring, oh, here's a church where this happened and that happened. Oh, you know, but here's also some salacious Jerry Springer, I think, Henderson used the church. And then...
So, but yeah, this is Solomon's Temple. We've got a few trips to make today, and this film Summers in the truck. Alright guys, I think we're getting close where Kendall Summers sleeping in the back of the truck. Alright guys, I think we're getting close to where Candace filmed Summer sleeping in the back of the truck.
This dude is nothing but a fucking manipulator. Manipulating people's emotions and heartstrings. Next thought, look guys, this is where the last video of Summer's taken. Right? School, church, oh, here's where the last video, and here's where she was filmed. I'm local, but I think we're coming up on it.
Alright guys, I think we're getting close to where Candace filmed Summer sleeping in the back of the truck.
God, but Mr. Local, with all the local knowledge of parties, you just drove by Candace and Dawn's favorite dumping spot for fucking animals 63 times a fucking year. And the last spot known for Signal and all these other things, I just... Okay, carrying on.
That video where somebody, you know, Candace asked, are her hands still up in the air? And they's like, no. I think we're close to that area where that was filmed. Right here is where it was filmed, guys. Right here. Yeah, right here is where that was filmed, where Summer was sleeping in the truck. There's the arrow. There's the house. You see out the windows of the truck. We're close to that area.
You know, like this asshole adopts those people and people, their family, this is horse shit. But Don B, you're driving the wrong way. You're driving in the opposite directions. And no, this is the one, right? In his title. Interesting places in the Summer Wells case. And in brackets, are her arms up location. Well, that's a major selling point for the content, eh? You know, in the Summer Wells case that you're trying to solve, Did you at any point maybe do the drive slow down, do it in the right direction? Were you there trying to solve anything by timing certain things? Did you drive from there to take into account a top heavy vehicle, go around curves, time of day, foliage, any of that? Nope. Nope. You didn't. There's no real homework here, no trying to solve her case. There's a heartstring though. Oh, here's where the last video was taken. I'm going in the wrong direction though, but here it is, guys. Oh my god, heartstring content. You caseworker, you. Here, let me dox all the people in the exact location and help y'all get here to terrorize all these people around this exact point again. It's really working the case, trying to solve it sham fucking wow.
Where that was filmed. Right here is where it was filmed, guys. Right here. Yeah, right here is where that was filmed, where Summer was sleeping in the back of the truck. There's the arrow. There's the house. You can see out the windows of the truck. This right here was the spot where Summer was filmed sleeping in the back of the truck on the tow trucks. All right, on to the next stop.
I mean, did you drive it from the other direction to see if Jonesboro is possible, or that stupid store with closed bathroom you think's part of everything, or whatever else that garbage was? Or did you see if she turned off from that direction and came through with the speed in which she was going in that video matches a turn off from one direction, or if she must have been coming down Lone Star and couldn't have possibly turned that corner and then moved around that car? Nope, you didn't do any of that. Look, guys, here's where the last fit is. Here's where the last fit is. Drill up for the Summer's case, bro. Wink, sham, wow. Not homework, just heartstrings and content.
Alright, guys. Back at another stop here.
Wait.
Jokes. Alright, on to the next stop. Alright, guys. Back at another stop here. We're going to be pulling into a park.
Yeah, he's going to pull into Domtar. He's going to show you another place where another picture is supposedly taken of Summer that's here online. Out of hundreds of pictures online, Summer-ish, this one will pull at your heartstrings. Barbara Allen, nobody is nervous. Does this look nervous to you? Nervous about what? How in the absolute hell do you think anything? I mean, I want you all to look at this distractor, troll, twat, scent, whatever, again in my room, wasting their entire fucking life. And absolutely not helpful for any reason, and is something around the world, mostly a waste of space and oxygen and time. Alright? Look, here it is again in my room. Imagine that. I'd advise you go get a brain cell, a heart, go back to your creator, whatever it is. I don't really give a flying fuck about you on any level at all as one human being to another. Oh, look. Anyway, I want to show you, like, seriously. Tell me that's not what that is. You all tell me in any part of where I've been live, where any of what done bungles everything would have done. It was so hard hitting. I'd be nervous that he's getting too close to the truth and solving Summer's case and getting a real suspect. Barbara Allen, have you ever thought about going to fucking hell? I'm asking for a friend. You ever thought about whether you're a troll or just a dumbass human being on this planet, or gullible, or a sack of shit, or whatever the fuck your needful thing is? You ever thought about doing something more useful with your fucking life, or the last brain cell you have? You're either a sack of shit troll, or you're a sack of shit human being. Actually, it applies for both. Whether you do this for troll reasons, a creator reason, I don't really give a fuck. Whether you're this stupid, or this is how you choose to do funsies online, or you think it's useful, or whatever. I don't know, dude. I'd say what you're doing online and in these rooms and wherever else, for whatever reason it is, you suck as a human being. What you do and what you're doing in my room lately is on purpose. You're just, it speaks about you, not me. I don't like you. I don't care who you are behind that icon, the name. I don't care where the fuck you're located. You're useless as tits on a warthog. To Summer, to other human beings, and to yourself. I don't know, man. I just know that you suck. You're not someone that I would associate with in real life, no matter who you are behind that icon and that stupid fucking name. And if this is what you do for fun, or for money, or for giggles, or for clip art for some creator, or some reaction out of me, that's pathetic as fuck. It's not helpful in the least. Hey, Barbara Allen, look at this dumb shit. Hey, Barbara Allen, I wasn't aware that I'm a suspect either. Did you get a list of suspects? Did your creators? Did any YouTuber? Show me the list, Barbara. Point it to the news piece where they name suspects or persons of interest. Show me. Where's it at? Where's it at? And who are you to pick and choose? Who the fuck are you, your creators, or any of these YouTubers to pick and choose who you all think is sus, or for whatever fucking reasons after you eat shit? Or funnel out, or put out shit in chats on purpose. Carnival Barker style, troll style. And Barbara, I'm gonna be helpful here. I don't give a fuck where I'm placed in and around everything. I don't give a shit if they look at me till hell freezes over, as long as they find the truth about Summer and June 15th. But I will tell you that, unlike the rest around here, Pruitt and them have stated publicly that I am not a suspect. The video's over on my page. Did you miss that one? Did you not get to troll that one? Did your creator miss it? And Dan Pruitt and the feds are indeed the ones that said it even a full year before he stated it publicly. They were here and said to our faces without us asking that we were not suspects. I've offered a polygraph from day one because I was a smart enough human being to know they worked from the inside out. I could help move everything along for them. Take polygraphs, all of us, to help speed up everything and to, make it quicker and easier if they needed that. I'll always be open to that. They want a waterboard, they want to fucking intensely interrogate, get the best experts on earth, polygraphs, I'm open to all of it. Because I have not a fucking thing to hide. Alright? So there's that. So, yep, Barbara, your troll job sucks. And if anybody here thinks, like Barbara the troll useless human being, that there's anything Dawn Bungles everything, has done in this video that will make any suspect or person of interest nervous or think he's onto something, boy, you just need to see your way offline. Don B must have them shaking in their boots. He went to a closed school. He went by the last place a video was taken of Summer. He's going to go where a picture was taken. My God. All of which has been done a million times. He's close, guys. It's making everybody nervous. No, it's pissing off real people around Summer who really care and really care about people being taken for a ride. By the Barbaras, by the Dawn B's, by the creators, by the Clippers. All of these fucking cretins who target and torment and annihilate and destroy on purpose, call people sus and suspects and POIs, though no list or public anything have ever been mentioned, etc. Purple Sky, fuck off with your bullshit. Once again, you're another one of those, and I see you around the streets. Alright, you're a dumbass. You have no idea, none of you do, about our interpersonal interactions, what each other knew about each other, families, community. You have no idea what was reported, what wasn't, by whom, and where, and what, and when, and who knew what. You all have no idea of the truth and the 100% of everything because you're not law enforcement, you're not all of us, you're not holding shit back from the public and dumbasses like you to protect certain things. You all just go on whatever shit you're fed and you feed out whatever shit you've been fed and speculations and your theories and your goddamn garbage. It's what you do. Either because you're ignorant or on fucking purpose or you just have just no comprehension skills. You have blinders. You're whatever the fuck you are for whatever reason you are. And, yeah, you can only reach people at their level of understanding, and I'm not out here to make people like you drink, because you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, and I'm not here to fix a bunch of fucking stupid and demographics and low IQ levels and fucking Karens and suburban brain rot and everything in the world. I'm not. It's not what I'm here for, and I'm not going to waste my time on it. Yeah, Purple Sky, sure. Whatever. Whatever you say, it must be true. It's YouTube. You said it in my chat. Whatever context you want to take it in, whatever else you want to spit out, I don't give a shit. Purple sky, you have none. And you, once again, have no clue. You're you, I'm me. You have no idea what I know. You have no idea of anything. You're you, I'm me. This is why we can't have nice things. Anyway, so I'm going to carry on.
Where Summer had one of her pictures taken, allegedly by Robin, when she had that little bow thing on her head and that spaghetti top. Here's Domtar Park. This is where.
Oh, I'm so glad he remembers the outfit of a minor child, Mr. Always obsessed with minor children. This is where she was when she had the spaghetti top on. Wait, what? That's weird. No, I ain't got time for this. Box. It's just how it's going to be today.
One of Summer Wells's pictures was taken before she went missing. So let me stress that, before she went missing.
Let him stress that before. There was thousands of pictures taken of Summer before she went missing. Gonna be. You gonna visit all of them? Pull heartstrings? Shit. Wait, next week he'll visit another location where another picture was taken one time. For content.
And a lot of people are speculating, were these pictures, were they taken?
With the Kroger app, you can always save big.
He always says that. You ever notice creators say a whole lot of people asked for it, a whole lot of people requested, a whole lot of people are speculating, when indeed none of that's really fucking happening, or they might have one person or a comment they say and they use it to make you think shit that's not true or real.
On your favorites with
sounds better if they add that in it. It's a way to manipulate you.
Personalized coupons and deals, so you can
to advertise Summer.
Are you serious? You really said that?
Were they taken to?
It's weird for me. This dude is like, oh well, I'm in a park, blah blah. Spaghetti top. I remember exactly what this child was wearing. Spaghetti strip top. A lot of people are speculating, and then he mentions some shit like that. Ew. What's wrong with this? Yeah, he makes me feel some type of creep vibe way. He really does.
So let me stress that, before she went missing. And a lot of people are speculating, were these pictures, were they taken to advertise Summer? She went missing. Before she went missing, allegedly to a park where Summer had one of her pictures taken, allegedly by Robin, when she had that little bow thing on her head and that spaghetti top. Here's Domtar Park.
She had a spaghetti top on, little, and
This is where one of Summer Wells's pictures was taken before she went missing. So let me stress that, before she went missing. And a lot of people are speculating, were these pictures, were they taken to advertise Summer? A lot of people are speculating, was Summer sold? And if she was sold or, given away, given a new home.
oh look, there's the content dropping a pebble in the pond for sharing others around with certain shit to use her. Feed into their shit that's going on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Didn't he just say in a piece? A couple weeks ago he no longer believes that Summer was anything like that. Now he's back on that. It's fine. Whatever. I guess he is now. It's whatever, man.
Were these pictures taken to advertise her? Well, looky here. Is that Dawn and Candace right there? No. I thought, Lord, there's Dawn and Candace.
What on earth was featured there that he thought was Dawn and Candace? Y'all, what the fuck?
Well, looky here. Is that Dawn and Candace right there? No. I thought, Lord, there's Dawn and Candace. Taken to advertise her.
Oh, way down yonder, under part, there was a red car to the left, maybe? And he just thought he was going to pull into Dawn Tower and be like, oh, look, there's Dawn and Candace. Hell, you should know, motherfucker. You stalk him enough, you should know the back end of that Subaru, if that's what the fuck you were implying. Lordy, look there. Is that Dawn and Candace? You all know, you fucking stalker.
Well, looky.
Or were you trying to equate the Lieutenant Baileyton days or whatever, even though it looks nothing the same? I don't know.
Here. Is that Dawn and Candace right there?
Hold on. Holy shit, bro. Are you stupid? Never mind, don't answer that. That's rhetorical.
No. I thought, Lord, there's Dawn and Candace. The guys right here on that platform right there. where that rushing water is. That's where Summer Wells that's where one of her pictures were taken. So let me park in the.
Oh gosh, heartstring content.
Let's see.
What kind of weird ass noises are you making, bro?
Okay, I got these. I don't know if they're going to be as soft as I want them to be. They're like little heart sponges for your face.
Here we go. Here's a parking spot. Let me walk you down there and show you. This is where she had one of the little spaghetti tops on.
Ew, that is twice he's mentioned that. Dude, this motherfucker really is at this point starting to creep me the fuck out. I remember now she's wearing that little spaghetti top, and then hold on, we're just gonna fucking rewind it because this shit's getting absurd with him. And if you remember all the way back his drunk rants about the boys online and what all he said about the other children in this, and then he plays it piece of canvas, but I just telling you what, this dude is starting to creep me the fuck out.
Where allegedly to the next stop. Alright guys, back at another stop here. We're going to be pulling into a park where Summer had one of her pictures taken, allegedly by Robin, when she had that little bow thing on her head and that spaghetti top. Here's Domtar Park. This is where one of Summer Wells were they taken to. No. The guys right here on that platform right there where that rushing water is. That's where Summer Wells that's where one of her pictures were taken. So let me park up. I'll take you guys over there. Let me park real quick. Let's see. There we go. Here's a parking spot. So let me walk you down there and show you. This is where she had one of the little spaghetti tops on. Alright guys, so
why? And it's so weird for any child during warm months to, you know, this is why. That's what's sticking in his brain, like, it's fucking weird. Does anybody go around going, oh, this is where this male child had on this tank top, or, you know, no shirt while playing sports or any of that? No, they don't. They didn't even highlight when the brothers or anything, you know, didn't have shirts on there playing, or when Hunter didn't, or whatever. No. But boy, these male creators always seem obsessed with what Summer was wearing, don't they? God forbid a female child be afforded the right to wear clothing in warmer weather without male creators and others going on, this female child, she was wearing a spaghetti strap top, all that little outfit. Yikes. Must be sold, I just can't with it.
More than likely walk down this trail right here.
He doesn't know, but he's going to tell you. He's going to tell you the path this summer walk to a picture he doesn't know exactly. Is that whatever he's going to tell you as an audience for content, he's going to walk you through these last steps, right? For this one photo of Summer in a spaghetti strap top of Little One, where she stood, he's going to walk you down where she probably walked. Y'all are fucking sick.
Where she had one of the little spaghetti tops on. Alright, guys, so they more than likely walk down this trail right here. So I wish Robin would, or Candace would let everybody know if she was the one that took the picture of Summer here.
So he put it on Robin a while ago, right? I guess following and shares content for neighbors this week, but now he doesn't know if Robin took the photo or not. But a minute ago he put it squarely on Robin, and right before Summer vanished. And here's the last path Summer walked, and the little spaghetti strap top, and sold and drop and hint and whatever. Content. Oh, but wait, I wish Candace or Robin would let us know if she was the one to take that photo. But didn't he squarely put out the pebble drop that Robin did? That Robin did take that photo or whatever? Shit. Pick a lane, Bungles.
Yeah, right here. Right here is where Summer Wells had her picture taken. One of them, anyway. And the other one is Sensabaugh Tunnel. And we're going to head there, too. We are going to head there, too. But can you imagine? I think this is up at the time where she was, when she had her picture taken. Can you imagine if she fell in this water?
No. What if she visited here that day? What if? And drop. Oh gosh, this Russian water. I mean, oh my god. What if? Drowning theory, dry drowning, whatever. What if? Can you imagine?
I don't know. It's just all the places to take a kid's picture. This ain't very photogenic. You know what I mean?
Why not? Millions of other parents around the world take their kids' photos as they're at. Y'all, tell me what the difference is in taking your child's photo near not that deep of a place, or when you're at the beach beside of crashing waves and rip currents and tides and sharks and all of that. You post them online every week. Anyway, but you all tell me, what's the difference? What's the difference? And any of you all posting your family pictures or otherwise online, of you, your children, at, Karen or Kyle's pool next door at the backyard barbecue, or your own pools, or your children in ponds, or at the beach, or anywhere else in your bodies of water. In a lot more dangerous areas with a lot more depth. Do you know what the dangers and risks are to children near bodies of water of any kind, even if you own your own pool, even if it's bougie as hell and you have gates and fences around it, alarms on the gate as it opens and closes, even if, whatever. Right? It's quite high. Just because you live in a cul-de-sac and on a goddamn pool or have a fence or alarms on it or anything else, your children are at increased risk. This is why it's always a good idea to teach your children how to swim. And, very, very early. And it's like here, right? We were taught, and I taught these kids could, wiggle swim before they could walk up. Because as a parent, it's your responsibility to know they're in their bodies. Water, creeks, pools, ponds, rivers, beaches, whatever, right? But we were all taught. Myself, I remember them teaching my little brother before he could even walk, and the game ways in which they would teach us how to swim even before we could walk good. My brother, I remember him being taught before he could even walk good. I did the same, even this one, I've shown y'all pictures. We start when they're infants here, and otherwise, before they're even out of diapers, right? Teaching them how to swim in ways. Because it's our responsibility as parents to do so. We know they're going to be raised around bodies of water. We get them used to that. We get them used to being in the water. Spent countless hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of their lives, as babies, just holding them in the water, pools, creeks, whatever with us, and getting them used to, and that way, even as toddlers, if they fell in somewhere or anything like that. And so, the same was done for us. We do the same for our kids. And we stay in these bodies of water with them. Throughout the years. There are pictures and stuff on here that I've shown of Ian eldest when I'm teaching him, and when I'm teaching her as little ones, and as Ian eldest are helping her learn how to, super swim too. I mean, we're all taught. And it's up to you as a parent to do that. And clearly Summer could swim. But there is no difference, no matter what Candace and Dawn are, no matter what they've done. Posting pictures of their children in their bodies of water, then you all posting pictures of you and your children near or in bodies of water. They could clearly swim. Every photo you see of them near a body of water is not nefarious, sus, or, oh my gosh. The kids could swim. They enjoy bodies of water like most children do. Most children enjoy pools, beaches, rivers, creeks. And if you live in the country, children gravitate towards the creeks and things, they enjoy that. It's also a free activity Whether you're poor or rich or cul-de-sac or you're whatever the fuck Candace and Dawn are or anybody else, you know, or just cheap like Dawn, you know, I mean, it's just, you know, they want to make it look certain ways. That's all. They could take a picture of any of you on your social media, your children, any day, and put it over here and build a case against you and say, look, this is suspect, and look at them abusing their children. Look at them, oh my God, what if? The same could be done to any of you all, and I guarantee it. And all they've got to do as creators is drop a few hints and words and oh, the right tones and be like, that's sus, and oh my God, and what if, and oh my God, look at their little girl wearing a bathing suit or a spaghetti strap top. They were selling it. Oh my God. And have a few pick-me's or preferred mods or a few fake accounts drop the shit and the ideas in each chat as it runs along to where then other members get the idea. And well, pebbles, they travel far, whether dark or light. It's the way it's meant to go in here. It's the mass manipulation of, and they know it will here. They could do it to any of you all, and you remember that, just in case you ever have a community member, a neighbor, your own children, your own loved ones, anything ever happens to any of them. Because it could be you next, wearing the shoes of. Chances of that are slim. Most of y'all will ever never know. You will never know. But this place could get up to these creators, these cons, criminals, junkies behind these icons in your lives, in your communities. And how they can easily make you look like anything they fucking want to 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, no matter if it decimates you, cases, your community, all for content and entertainment purposes only, folks. And may it never be you and yours. But they could make any of you all look the same way they make everybody here look. All they gotta do is throw up property maps and genealogy. Little drop in, a little Barbara, a little Purple, a little 1-800, a little, you know, Dave's, the little Jenny's, a little Adrian's, a little TM's, a little BK's, a few Mullins, you know, that's all they gotta do, man. Roll with it. Absolutely decimate your lives and change them irrevocably. Because what exists forever, and it can be viewed by millions of people and never be true about you. They can make anything they want look sus about you and your lives, just like they have so many in Summer's case, like they have in Idaho 4, despite all that. Watts and Petito and Harmony, I mean, Jesus, y'all, Classic and Sincere and Realms and everybody else in between. Fry Guy, Babysitter, Anons. They can do that to any of you all. Any of you. Anytime they like. With very little consequence, repercussion, and they can benefit off of it handsomely. And they can all tell you they're working on a case. They're going to solve it. And people eat it up. Hook, line, and sinker. There's something written down right here. Look, there's something written down right here. over 2 years after Summers vanished. He's probably gonna read it to you and give you some sort of shit about that.
Just a bunch of graffiti. Bunch of graffiti on the wall here.
Learning isn't a one-way street at UTC. You get hands-on experience.
Oh man, I bet that ties into like the Vice Lords and the writing on the cell and Fred's shit that Ziggy did. My God, all the graffiti it connects. The psychics and the Bermuda Triangles and the Wayfarers are in here. Oh my God, they'll have a field day with that, bro. It must mean something.
Your major through real-world projects in Chattanooga, where you're at the center of it all. I'm using data analysis.
I mean, what a place to take a kid's picture, huh?
Oh my God. How trashy. You shouldn't take your kid's picture anywhere near a body of water just because other people, other kids hanging out or whatever, written graffiti somewhere. My God. What parents, what people, oh! Does he throw up all the sports team that use the Domtar Park and the baseball fields and all that, and the parents taking pictures down there of their well cared for kids near that same fucking graffiti and water, and tell y'all those parents are bad and trashy because they took pictures near? Y'all, Domtar Park has been newly done. They moved the park as it existed where the baseball games and softball games took place up near Eastman on Wilcox to Domtar, and it is new and was quite a pricey project. The sports games and all that go on in there quite frequently. But is he calling all the parents with their nice kids and their nice uniforms from their nice cul-de-sacs? Does he take any of their pictures offline? Does he call them trashy or bad or any of that? Nope. But if he does it around Summer or Candace or Don Wells, what a hell of a place to take your kid's picture and their graffiti. See how they can make you look, no matter who the fuck you are? It can be done to anybody. Even the nice Karens with the nice kids, and the nice teams, and the nice uniforms, and the very nice, beautiful park newly built near a body of water where so many take their photos and play and do whatever. They all must be terrible fucking parents and filth. No matter what C&D are, no matter what they've done, no matter how they are to those kids, right? Think about that. It's all shit. Because in the same breath, there are many around here that take their kids' photos in the same fucking places that are Karen's, Kyle's, multimillionaires. Same places with the same graffiti and the same bodies of water. This place is not taking all their photos, put them on. Oh, what a hell of a place to take pictures of your children. It's fucked. It's content. Simple as that.
I don't know. Smell is real bad.
What, local boy? You didn't expect that near Domtar? You didn't expect that? You're local, motherfucker. You don't know why it smells like that? Especially during certain times of the day? You local motherfucker. Interesting. You can't tell your audience why? Nope. You're just gonna tell them it smells real bad down there and there's graffiti. We as locals know it's no harm, whatever, but it's near paper factories, certain chemical plants, this and the other that burn off during certain times of the day. Us as locals, we know when to fucking avoid it when the smell is heightened in the air and shit. Otherwise, see, we know, local boy. You didn't, but it sounds good if you're like, oh, this is gross. It smells gross and there's graffiti. Little tank top.
I don't know, it's just not very. I mean, look at all that. It's just an ugly scenery behind her.
No, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Such ugly scenery behind it. Smell.
I mean, and you got a park.
Wow, guys, that's such ugly scenery, isn't it? It's terrible looking. My God. But if he puts that idea in your head, it must be. Oh, you're right, it is ugly. Look at the graffiti. He says it smells. This is the mindfuck. I don't know, dude. Most places, that could be a goddamn postcard. Most people from LA or New York or anywhere else would find that pretty goddamn picturesque. Do you know how many campers and travelers come here? Because these mountains and streams and grass and open areas on the daily. The Gatlinburg, you know. Yeah. You know how many people retire and come here to this fucked up old folks home that is Northeast Tennessee for these views of that ugly? Quite a goddamn few, don't be. Quite a few. Local boy.
That's the thing is, you got a park right down here, Riverfront Park, and plenty of great photo opportunities down there that's a lot more photogenic than this. So, I do.
Riverfront that also is not as far as that, but man, it kind of has a smell sometimes certain days too when duck shit and houses behind it and all these other things too. I mean, like, man, what? Oh, but let me point out this other park's here and this one's here and they could have picked a better or different or this and that and the other. Sounds good, don't it?
I kind of question the pictures taken. Like, since of all time, we're going to go there. Why take pictures at these nasty places for a photo?
I don't know. You tell us, local boy. He's over. They've all been over the Sunspot Tunnel shit, man. Over and over and over again. If you're local, you know that everybody here, including the multimillionaires down to the poorest, I have pictures with my kids, many throughout the years since about number 2. Cause wait for that. Right?
Shoot. Right?
Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm trying to, so I'm on here longer than I wanted to be. Again. And I don't feel good, and my temperature is going up and down. It's been, yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, carry on.
It's all tunnel now. Alright guys, I believe right here, yeah, right here where one of the tunnels is that one of the psychics wanted me to check. So there's one of them right there. Alright guys, so here is the road that goes to Sensabaugh Tunnel. And I forgot.
And actually, what he, I'm just not going to say it, but he says he's going to Sensabaugh Tunnel, right? It's actually number 2, and it's not the real Sensabaugh Tunnel. Okay? It's not. We locals all know that. Or at least most of us, and we should. The real one is located on private property. You can't trespass there, etc. And shouldn't be. It's the one, but a lot of people wrongly way back. And even when I was little, I remember visiting with my parents and step-parents this area. It's a local thing to do here. It's known especially around fall and that type of thing. Your spooky season, right? Especially to go to Sensabaugh Tunnel. No, the false one, which is where Don B's going to take you. Because you cannot access the real Sensabaugh Tunnel.
This is actually the road, Sensabaugh Hollow Road. This is actually the road where they found that dude's body on.
Hey, Don B, there was a woman murdered there, too, not long before, TJ, a few months back, etc. She was left near one of Monster's co-workers' house near the railroad track. It's just, it's sort of, but you have to keep going pretty far. Anyway, the thing is that it's just because of where it's located, and not really any place around here. I mean, it's easy to push somebody out of a car or do whatever, Just happens to be one of those areas. But, wow.
Apparently. Y'all remember that?
At Kroger, you can save big today with sales and promotions on your favorite items. And you'll find it all.
I wonder if there's a marker or anything down through here where anything may be left over from where they found his body.
Of course. Something else and someone else, another family to exploit for your content. You piece of shit. What if there's a marker in him where he died and I can exploit it for some clicks and views?
I don't know exactly where they found his body down through here, but this is the road.
You don't know anything about him, his family, anything else, but you're willing to find that location if you can find a marker and exploit the fuck out of it.
I can't think that feller's name.
Can't think of their name, but I'll exploit them. Y'all come in now, you hear? Click and view.
I don't know if you can drive through the tunnel or not because it stays flooded quite a bit. I may
Stays flooded quite a bit. He doesn't know if you can drive through it or not. Why not, local boy?
be down because maybe down because ain't been no rain in a while. So
Excuse me, there ain't been no rain in a while. You know what? I just can't, Tim.
trying to look for some tape, crime scene tape, or something left over from maybe where they found that dude.
My God. Seriously? Of course you are. You think it's been this many months and there's going to be some crime scene tape or something left over where they found that one guy, you can't remember his name's body, but you're willing to stop if there is a sign of where it was and jump out in the ditch, JLR style, and be like, hey guys, Sham, wow, I don't remember this person, I don't know him on any personal, but look at this. This must be where it happened at, and here's my narrative. And you know, y'all watch the video all the way through and hit that thumbs up. It helps the channel. Buy my merch. Tell me what y'all think. Click like, sub, view, join, member area. Hit my backup channel. I'm gonna go to woodworking.
This is the road. I can't think that feller's name. I don't know if you can drive through the tunnel or not because it stays flooded quite a bit. I may be down because ain't been no rain in a while. So I'm trying to look for some tape, crime scene tape or something left over from maybe where they found that dude's body. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing, but I'm willing to exploit the shit out of it, because Don B's on it. He's going to solve a case of thieves. I don't know if I see something, I'm going to say something on video and exploit the shit out of everything.
Maybe some paint in the road. I know who.
Looking for the chalk outline, guys, so I can exploit a guy. I can't remember his name and his family, and I'm gonna make up a narrative. I'm on the look.
Used to live there. We're getting near the tunnel, guys.
Oh, God.
This is another place where Summer Wells had her picture taken. Another weird, odd place.
Not weird or odd. Not weird or odd. But if he tells you so, it must be.
A bike in a tree. There's a bicycle up in a damn tree.
This is your new go-to tool if you love working in your garden. Have you ever seen such a useful mini chainsaw? If you haven't bought...
The hell?
Shit happens.
Place. A bike in a tree. There's a bicycle up in a damn tree.
Maybe you should have stopped and worked on that motherfucking mystery, bro. Case of the bicycle in the tree.
The hell? place is weird, guys. This place is freaking weird. So here we are. Sensible Tunnel. Sensible Tunnel. Damn, it's nasty out here.
Sensible Tunnel. Damn, it's nasty out here.
Oh, it's trash. Guys.
That's from all the teens and passerbys and shit, bro. I'm sure the property owners over there who keep a very close eye on shit, because all the people who come and visit and all the teens, and especially during spooky season, trash gets left behind. You know, you get up to weird shit around there. It is what it is.
Oh, let me park here just a second. That's nasty. Again, look at this. How nasty this is, guys. And then over there's the tunnel where Summer had her picture done, photo shoot. Wow. I mean, I would have just used the stream over here with the woods behind it to make a beautiful background instead of that over there. Huh.
Nobody tell Don B or the rest of the world that graffiti's art. And it is a beautiful form of art if you appreciate things like that. But they do get rid of it ever so often. And then it comes right back. It changes quite frequently. Literally, you can go from week to week and it changes depending on. And it's honestly kind of neat to watch, you know, over the years, and the things change and generations change and pictures year to year and all that. I mean, you know, they sell graffiti art in galleries on like 5th Avenue. I'm just saying. Anyway.
Nasty, nasty, guys. Why would you take your kid here for a photo shoot? Alright, guys. I can't go live. I only got one bar. Can't go live. So I was going to try to go live and show you. But, let's drive through this thing. I got 4-wheel drive. I'm lifted a little bit. Let's drive through this thing and see if we hear any babies screaming. I don't know. That's the rumor anyway. That's the rumor.
Oh gosh, let me kick it into 4-wheel and I'm lifted because it's that bad. Bitch, I can get my kid and lowered cars through the years. Fucking badge. Go kick it into 4-wheel. Locals travel through this every day because it's a pass-through, you dumbass.
Oh yeah, it's down. It's not flooded that bad, so. Oh, hang on just a second, guys. I gotta get a picture of this place. Gotta get a picture. Hang on just a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Had to snap me a picture of it. Let me fix my camera here.
Wait, why do you want a picture of such an ugly place? That's not picturesque at all or anything. Right? Certain eyes, people. No. He's gonna snap a picture of it though later to use for his handy dandy files to exploit some shit or pop it up and be like, I was there this one time. Evidence. Shit. Actually, I think what he's doing is probably taking a picture and then he's going to put it on an SD card and then drive down to the FBI or TBI or Hawkins offices and hand it in to him in a yellow manila envelope. Talked to the police today. Gave them the evidence.
Let's drive through this spooky tunnel. What do you say?
And don't be the real tunnel. And the rumor is not that babies are crying. And it actually, the story, the ghost story that accompanies these is that, pretty awful, and it really surrounds domestic violence and such. And people in the family hung from the railroad track, and the children drowned in the creek next to, and all that. And that's why you can hear a baby crying if you turn off all your lights and listen, etc. But it's actually not this tunnel. This is the false tunnel. But yeah. But you know, you don't want to hear none of that. It's got to do with DV. Hell, y'all be like, no, hashtag love wins. It's all the girl's fault. He seemed like a nice feller. Let's put him up on a panel and pay him for it. While he still abuses and laughs about shit the judge doesn't even find funny in court. Ha ha.
Damn. So this is the tunnel where Summer got one of her pictures taken. All right, guys, that is it. That's the tunnel. Got a fella over there fixing a porch on his house. But anyway, that's it. I would go to the.
What? It's free?
All right. Oh. Well, I can't see it over here, but I can see it there. Mudpaw, can you see Mr. In the room? If not, then I've already got him put in the box. Perfect. Anybody, can you see Mr.? Oh, you did, but he disappeared. Alright. Imagine that. Alright. This was Mr. I guess they thought better of it and deleted their shit. If you see them again, let me know, Mud. Please. Alright. So that was it. Until late last night. He put up some more garbage about the school. I don't really give a flying fuck. Anyway, rest of them run with the shit, of course, because content, right? Notice he helpfully put in all the pebbles inside of all that content for the narratives the rest flowed with last night, and their titles are scheduled for the next coming days. Also, if you take a note on what some of them have been doing lately, which it's not in, some of it's not known during certain times, they're obviously taking a whole lot of shit running it on other platforms as they try to build those. And behind the scenes in their discords that are paid for play and view as well, and in their members areas only, but a lot are starting to swap to they are only going to start doing members only, and they will remain so, like share, etc. So from now on, because view counts and subs and shit are getting low, they're gonna do that. They're gonna put everything back there. What do you think a lot of these quiet creators have been doing, bro? Those of you who are not privy to all that shit, and in the private area, you know, all this other shit that'll, you know, whatever, give away their games and such and their rackets out in the open, as they've been able to remain so mysteriously quiet without coming in here for their shit. Well, they've just been taking the content elsewhere behind the scenes and running with, and in their tiered systems on it, but now they're going to do it in the open because they're that hard up, right? And they're going to start putting everything behind members only. And so it's a way to one more way, right? One more way. Anybody else notice the building up of different and supposedly looks new Baby Build-A-Bear channels, but with some of the same creators and shit behind them, around them? Weirdly enough, even those that are only, I don't know, 100, 200, 300 subs deep, you wouldn't think these major creators know about. Anybody notice the new buildup of attack channels and Build-A-Bears and pickup sticks? Putting out a garbage now. I have. I am taking note. I'm compiling these little motherfuckers too. As I ignore them entirely. So watch where you're being pushed and led, and who's directing you, and which panelists are suddenly hopping up on creators' channels and being advertised for, and then running certain pieces on certain folks. And I definitely take note. Much cautiously where you tread, people. And where they're leading you to, and for what reasons. Place is all about that, isn't it? All day, every day. All day, every day. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on a second. It's interesting, you know. How would I do that? Yeah, who knows? I'm gonna go look, see if this is accurate. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell the name is of that now. Shit. Well, it ain't that one. I'll tell you that much. Can't remember. I don't go look it up all often. Or ever, really. Um, no, it's still there. Wish you looked in the right place. Did you? Alright. Interesting. Hmm. Weird. Not really. Okay. Sorry. Squirrel. Right. Squirrel. Now, there was some stuff I was gonna do yesterday or today. I forgot on here. Obviously, did not end up that way. But, oops. I did come up on a piece from a creator for the first time in like 2 years that made me laugh. Which is unfortunate considering who they are and what role they played in everything, and like most pretended I don't know, that they're not what they are. Hmm. No, dear. That Griffin, son of a bitch. Haha. Pun intended. It matters indeed. Alright. Let's see. I want to do the walk today through Jurassic Park. Look at them. May have to go back and change into a hoodie. My temp cannot decide what the hell it's doing right now. It just cannot. Yeah, Mud Pie is straight up Jurassic Park. Straight up Jurassic. Mm. Mm. Alright. So I think I've determined which way I'm gonna go with this. Morning. Alright. Let's stay with the theme of things anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. Mm, Alright. I am here. I do have obviously family stuff off and on that I do go wander off for and things and little and such. And if you know, you know. So anyway. Anyway, so here's the deal. I finally came up on, I don't even know why it was fucking advertised to me or whatever. I hate to say advertised, but isn't that really the truth of it? But it was in, whatever section, right? God, yeah, I am really having some bad health shit going on, and I am a little more scattered than usual lately. Um, but Alright. So, I'm back. Again. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Okay, so one of the worst little cretins at first, and who showed in peak territory, lying and clipping shit apart to make it look certain ways around myself, my children, shit that was sus, especially from stolen Facebook vids, etc., versus, whatever, right? Showed it in real time as it was really happening, but this place at peak was too interested in making us the content, and Jerry Springer and screaming, "It's lost to Jody Sears Drive." But they made us the dramas. And as many of you know, I mean, it's what they're after. And if you're here, you know that they would put Summer's name and everything, but then it would be, "Where's Summer? Why is she lost no drama?" But they're 3, 4, 5, 6 lines a day, 2, 3 hours piece. Their clips, their whatever for about all the drama itself, while they proclaimed that Summer was lost in the drama, right? But common sense should have told millions that have passed through here to, it was them manufacturing and content, whatever else, and hashtagging Summer's name in it, and virtue signaling and screaming, "Where's Summer?" All the drama, but that's all they're after. It's all they've always been after. And, it's just like, never once did I proclaim when I did the swap over to YouTube from Facebook or the random panels at first. Never once did I proclaim to be a Summer Wells only channel, the encyclopedia. Never did I say I was going to give all of or everything, or that, I said the opposite actually. I said that I was here to hunt tragedy events, to control what they did with things, but as time went on, it was quite apparent it was best to let them run. That way, as hard as they inset, it would show the world who and what they were, and to hopefully get laws and changes enacted, felt that best, rather than moving Facebook vids all over here to strike them with and to take it down as intended. It was also meant to hunt them down the way they hunt us down, and to show the world what they were. And to where I didn't have to be used as content by them and on their panels, or have them speaking for me or over me, or trying to hold my hand or lead me in directions, or twist and twirl for their own benefits and all this and the other and whatever. And like they do C&D and everybody else, and those people enjoy, I do not. And I don't need hand holders or leashes or the Pipers or the Jenny and Adrians or the BKs or the Mullins or whatever else. I don't need any of that shit. I can speak for myself, and also to speak on DV, just like I was doing on my Facebook for many years prior to Summer vanishing. Years. And even after the shit went down with Monster, those were not the first vids I put out on my Facebook about his abuse of us, or when he hit myself, or anything else. There were quite a few. My social media accounts, for all the time I had them, were always filled with. Even when I was stuck in, I tried to always help others and validate, and I spoke openly about the abuse of this. Was not a community secret either. But I've always maintained that I would speak about DV and to try to advocate where I could and find answers for Summer, which DV featured a great role in all of our lives in there. But it became apparent pretty quickly on that these creators were hooked in somehow in real life, as was the money funneling and the weird shit that still does occur and all these things, and that there could be answers in there somewhere with some locals and some other shit. Even some of these out of state and all the things going on around here and how these people all connect. It could maybe have something to do with Summer vanishing. It could maybe have something to do with chicken or the egg. And I found it best to let a whole lot of it run. And still do. And so there are many reasons that I'm here and never been quiet or secret about it. People just don't want to pay attention to it. They don't want to listen to anything to these creators, feed them a narrative. They want to act like I've always said, like, what are you doing here? Yeah, summer, 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 I'm not PG. I don't proclaim to hold a Summer Wells channel only. Yeah, it's not what I've ever been here for. I've always maintained that. And I would only give so much. I would only try to say so much. I would only give any other pieces in a further way or whatever as I felt safe to do so or as needed or it was okay to do so and wouldn't fuck up too much. And during peak, that was damn sure not the right time because they take in and they still do at least. So it's just like they take anything, especially that I say, and eat it from both ends, right? They take it and make shit off of it one way, and then the next day it's an attack thing, and they feed it as Bermuda Triangle, and they create chaos with it. They never actually put it in anywhere. It's just, they're not here to solve anything, right? And anything I do at any point add in or give or whatever when I feel need to or is safe enough to do so without fucking up too much or to get whispers or keys to maybe drop or something to shake or somebody to hear something that might be beneficial in the way that they hold something that might travel and might get something to drop and might help somewhere somehow on a phone to be picked up. I do so. Not always is that intended for the public. And so I drop it in my riddle-esque way, whatever they want to go on with, and people scream and raise hell, and they're like, alright, riddle Sue, and whatever, well, it's not intended for you now, is it? It's not a fucking riddle, it's, Right. I'm back again. Starting to feel a little Slim Shady up in here. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright. So, look, you guys. Dog requested snack. Apparently feels like it's whatever too. I'm trying to start prepping for lunch for little. Got everything going for that. And I was gonna go ahead while I was up and feeling okay and feel like I have enough energy to go ahead and do dinner as well at the same time. I'm trying to do a big enough batch of it where in case I have to end up places over the next few days that it's there. So, heading for dinner tonight, and it's something she requested and been on my ass about for like 2 days. So, it's one of her faves. So I thought I'd make a big enough batch of it. Yeah, anyway. And family and stuff going on in between. So anyway. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, so I don't know where it was. Somewhere about I never said I was a Summer Wells channel. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not, because I wouldn't be such a fucking asshole in the universe. Summer is Summer, and she has her own voice and her own light and a story to tell. And it will one day be told through her lips, through her light, through her brothers, law enforcement, the courts. I promise you that. And nowhere on these streets on YouTube does it strike me as okay that anyone build themselves up as her voice or otherwise. Especially if they pump out garbage. I'm talking full-on garbage and full-on narratives on purpose and full-on lies and targeting and directives and pay for play and group efforts to fuck up, fuck with, tamper, and to put out shit that is always destroyed our community, hunted us all down, and done some of the most nefarious shit you've ever seen done to other human beings on Earth. It just doesn't sit right with me. We, in the community, around those who live there, live here, all that, we're double-edged sword enough. All we can ever do is tell you what our perspectives are, what our lives were like near one another, our own thoughts on things, We can put out things we have, right? We can say what our experiences were, are, what we witnessed, what we heard. And much like myself, I can tell you every day that in the end, a whole lot of those things may not add in, fit in, be anything. That we are okay with being wrong. We are okay with, it's like this place, they want to do this whole scream thing, right? And they want to say unfounded, right? And all this shit to try to discredit, which that's part of the targeting and all this sort of crap, right? And those who purposely want to create chaos and narratives and shit with certain teams and things, for their own reasons. But, these creators push that out, right? These people. They've always tried to speak for us and say, well, unfounded this and scream that and she's whatever this and all that. Look, I've never, ever been like, this has to be part of it and this is this and this is that. And, I've always been open and perceptive and receptive rather, and known from the beginning, right, that it may or may not fit in somewhere. Every day is the whys, what ifs, hows, whens, wheres, the questions, the fires, the puzzles, the torment, features and burns. I take the scream even though all three of us heard it. I take it in and out. I'm on the discount and take it out myself in pursuit of the truth and the answers. Just like I do every other thing that we experienced, witnessed, heard. Just like all the other pieces I was told, seen, witnessed, heard. Some of the shit which I was not supposed to have seen, witnessed, heard, especially after the fact. Things I hold from other community members, witnesses, etc., law enforcement feds, blah, 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 things I've been given by law enforcement and feds and others, and am still. I know, right? Not everything will be a thing. It takes a great many people, all witnesses, all people to come forward. It takes law enforcement working all of these things in a case point. They're the only ones that hold. Oh, look, a white S10 truck. I wonder who that was. Can't imagine. Can you? Going towards Beach Creek. Can't imagine who it was. It's fun. Anyway. Hold up. Alright. Anyway. Fingered somebody, I guess. Oh well. Boo fucking hell. Alright, so I'm really giving them. Since June 15th, people have been playing fuck games, talking all kinds of crazy shit, selling neighbors, throwing everybody out there, trying to set people up in real life and online and otherwise to keep their own asses. Man, I just don't give a fuck. Much like the rest of the world, I just don't give a damn. It's like, really, monster every day. Oh, I did some shit that was fucking wrong to you, but now I'm gonna beat you in the face. How dare you stand up for yourself? Whatever, hit back or do whatever it is, you know, like on YouTube or otherwise after, God forbid, I speak out or do anything back against anyone. Or I'm back. Oh, bless them all. They're all the same. Okay. Cry me a fucking river. Anyway, so with it, we're just gonna move forward. Cause y'all get the gist. Y'all get the gist. I'd hope. I don't know, we've been through a million times, right? Million. Alright. A million, man. Feels like more than that, though. It really is a fucking Hotel California for this motherfucker. We're near in Barstow. Alright. So, I catch a piece. Oh, that kind of makes me laugh, right? For the first time in like 2 years, considering what this one's done, and I've called it out before, but nobody paid attention to during peak, and then they want to pretend as they get bigger and bigger and bigger, they played no role in, that they didn't reach the subs and numbers and members and all that shit by using all of us ads and putting out whatever the fuck they felt like, and just garbage. Drama, nonsense, lies, clip shit, whatever. Out of context shit to make it look however. As they built up into bigger channels, and then they all want to suddenly, especially lately, all go legit. And still feed out that narrative that somehow everybody else is the drama, but they're not, and they've not contributed, and they're all just here to solve Summer's case, and blah, 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 right? Right. But, like Angel and John and the rest, right, they're all just here to solve it all. They came up as just good little angel channels and whatever, but they all really built up off the backs of and destruction of real people, real lives. They were all initially targeting channels and shit at first. They were used by this group, and people flocked to them as bigger creators, push people to them to watch whoever they were targeting for, I don't know. And chaos manufacturing on purpose for certain folks. You'd think would be the least likely to do something around here. Around here. But anyway, now they want to pretend they didn't play any roles and parts, and they hide materials, and they do whatever. And if you say anything about it, they're like, no, and they put out 10 hit pieces and garbage again, and people buy it. It's just a never-ending cycle, and we're always the bad guys, and people will always believe them over, right? I just don't care anymore. But this one in particular, for the first time in forever, I found something that kind of made me laugh. I don't know why. Still, it was advertised, but it was. Now, look, if it had started this way and always been this way, but it didn't. I had to build up to all this. But make no mistake, they'll still put out whatever. And if this dude even much like Camden, put out garbage, clipped it together, knew that it was a lie. And it was like, oh, they need to arrest JSB at one point. I shit you not. And on purpose to make us look like, I mean, it's just insane, but so many have done it here. And given the public, all these ideas. And caused inundation of law enforcement by others. It was real helpful to Summers' case, wasn't it? And then later on, when they get bigger on the backs of destruction and harassment and defamation of others, by God, all of a sudden, oh, we're not going to participate anymore. We're going to be, right. Never begin with, though. Anyway, so this, though, I chuckled a little bit, though I shouldn't, honestly. Considering, happens every now and then. Does happen.
Damn it. How did I get here? Oh no. I've been transported to the farm. As you can see, been fun. Don had big stuff to say. I got suckered in. Everybody's talking about it, so I watched. I'm not going to play clips because some people like to try to strike craziness like that. I don't think this will be more accurate. They open up, picture of Dawn and Summer. I would say sad music is what I'd refer to it as, but yet at the end, right before she comes on, it fades into a little bit of Godfather vibe I got. Right off the bat, we are told there will be nothing but R-E-S-P-E-C-T for my boy Donnie. So he says respect. That's all that's going on here. There will only be 4 people allowed on panel tonight. Those 4 are Dawn Wells, Candace Wells, Christine 5555, and Daisy herself. Daisy, Dawn, Candace, and Miss Christine with a bunch of 5s. Before we even get started, everybody bow your heads. Daisy's going to say a prayer for Dawn. Next, we ain't even got into the thick of shit. Daisy's already pissed off. Listen here. People start acting up. We'll get members only on that ass. Only the members be able to hear what Dawn has to say. Chat will be pro Dawn, all Dawn, nothing but Dawn, or we're out of here. It's members only. Get rid of all this bullshit. Daisy goes mute for a second. She's saying something to somebody about something. Finally, Daisy and Dawn on panel. Dawn starts out. I'm just going to summarize because it's basically a bunch of this. Dawn insinuating that Mary's side of the family is what brought the kinky vibe to the family. And Dawn enlightens us that Dawn's dad married the babysitter. News to me, I never realized that was what that situation was, what Dawn said.
But he's been here for 2 years, y'all. And he didn't realize that Dawn's dad married a babysitter, and the whole people are placed even in mental places while people were fooling about and all these things. But yeah, they were on it. They're here, right? To solve Summer's case. Also, mind you, this is a guy that apparently came down here somewhere and in broad daylight went into the woods somewhere, and then a stick popped in the woods and it freaked him out. He pissed his own leg and he left. Right? But, yeah. Anyway.
Daisy, on one of the many times she just throws this in there, Dawn's okay, he's just a little red. Daisy says, you know, although they had told their side of the story, this is the first time Dawn's come out and tell his, because Dawn has integrity, what Daisy says. The integrity to not speak up for himself and set the record straight about how all this went down. Dawn says money was tight at home. He dropped out of school, go to work, started working as a young man. Makes this statement. It's not his fault some creep come up there and stole his daughter. That's where you lose me every time, Dawn, because you, for some freaking reason, believe the most unlikely theory. And I ain't buying that shit that it's somebody you have no clue as to what it could be about or nothing. There's no way it's that. Zilch. Daisy says she don't see what all the hubbub's about. She's never...
Says a strange dude online. Just like these critters. Like, oh, there's no way, there's no possibility that somebody come up there and took Summer Center. Look, I'm telling y'all there is. I'm telling y'all there is. Alright? I don't give a shit how many of you fucking creators or licky-loos go down that damn road, park in it, and go, oh my god, there's no way. There is. Alright? There is. Does that mean I think that? Nope. But is there? Abso-fucking-lutely there is. Does that mean that the person or persons, if that did happen, are unknown to Candace and Dawn? That they're a full-on stranger? Does it mean they are not? Who the hell knows? Right? But it is possible. It was possible June 15th for her to have been completely abducted by a stranger, by someone familiar to her, by this and that and the other, by a lot of ways, off or around that fucking hill and property. There is. I don't give a shit how y'all feel about that. Alright? And damn sure there's possibility. I mean, look, guys. Look. If she was targeted by anyone, or watched, or any of that shit, or someone they knew within the community, or someone that had been watching, or someone property sales, or tree cutters, or brush cutters, or who the fuck knows who, they would have planned it, etc. They would have been, like, if it was, it doesn't matter. It was possible. It's possible still. Does that mean that that's what happened? No. But Summer didn't fucking vanish into thin air either. Does that mean it was an accident cover-up and that she was taken off the hill by those familiar to her or otherwise? Nope. Maybe. Don't know. But somehow, someway, Summer vanished off of that property. Right? Me, I'm gonna stick with some version of controlled and foul play of somebody, because there's definitely foul play. Now, I don't know what foul play means to you all. I know what it means to me. Law enforcement seems to think it's some sort of foul play. Still investigating the circumstances leading up to Summer's vanishing. It's even on the FBI website, right? And their helpful tips and question and answer page about Summer in her case that they don't have any evidence of abduction, but everything's still on the table. That's still up there on their Q&A thing. But for me, controlled also means a variety of things. Foul play, it's definitely a combination of something, right? I don't give a shit how many of you all stand there in that road and go, nope, not possible because I on YouTube, blah, 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 say so. Y'all are stupid, right? It is possible. Especially if somebody planned or watched or targeted in advance or got super fucking lucky. Most of y'all had no idea what it looked like or was like on the day she vanished, or how accessible or otherwise everything was. Or I mean, you have no idea yet. But one day you will. One day. And all of you suck. But either way, there's a great many possibilities. And it is possible. But does that mean it's... Do I buy Dawn's bullshit dog trail basement? Hell no. Because I can see for myself that it doesn't make sense. I think I'm back. But for me, it was nah. I'm gonna pass. It just doesn't make sense. It leaps over all common sense and logic and everything else. Even if you don't realize or don't hold the proof and receipts that they've really used that same exact story 12 times a year for everything, including the setups, especially around coworkers and community members they fucked with, screwed over, set up. It's the same parked at the curb of and oh, the dog trail, and oh gosh, something precious was taken in a window of time. I ain't buying it, and then listening to Don later on form and manipulate the scream in whatever way he saw fit, and to go as muffled first, and then whatever. No, I knew it was just whatever the fuck he helped it, and then he finally changed. Well, she could have just wandered off. Yeah, that reaction to being like, "What the fuck?" Bothers, and then all of a sudden him changing it speaks volumes to me. But yeah, just knowing and being able to watch and being there in person. It's like, the fuck, right? Just all these things. But no. I think, like most, that the dog trail creek curve parking basement, everything is just bullshit. It makes zero fucking sense, and especially when combined with something you know to be truth, which is that it's the same cookie cutter story they use 12 times fucking year, every year you've lived beside of them, right? Ain't nobody got time for this shit. Yep. But, people and a lot of these creators have spoken for us, pumped out narratives to millions across the world that we believe this and we believe that and whatever else, even though we've stood here and said the exact opposite. Y'all don't know, and it's like myself, I still do not give out all my anything around anything, and I don't, especially around weavers and spiders and creators, or people who are gonna just use it for bad instead of good, and I just don't. Anyway, but no matter how many times any of us sit here and say you have no clue, and even we're okay with being wrong, we know all pieces won't fit into whatever's in here, blah blah blah. These creators make you think we're all stuck on a scream, we're all stuck on a strange abduction theory, when that's maybe what none of us have ever believed from the beginning. And maybe even Ellie and those wrongly thought that's what some of us meant or whatever, or thought or whatever, but that's not it. I know it's just like this place. I think everybody's pro this or protecting this person that or whatever. No, it's just that at first you don't see fit to come out here and sling shit and to cause anything or to be anti anyone or any of that. And even then the public had no idea or would listen to what you were truly saying or believe. They just wanted to, they look at somebody, they pick it apart, and then they formulate their own narratives and they push in. Nobody was pro this or protecting that or anything else, people or whatever, and it was just there was no need in the beginning to come out full on swinging at anyone else or shit or Jello, even though others were behind the scenes doing all kinds of crazy shit. You knew some of it, especially in real life. Still no need to do that. But because we didn't come out immediately swinging, like, I don't know, and then we're maybe doing otherwise, that didn't mean anybody was pro anything, right? But this place makes you believe that people were pro this person or pro that person or believed this, and then suddenly did whatever, and that's not the case either. And this place has a habit, man. Literally. True crime junkies. Alright. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's like one of my... Man, they've run with that lately for the 4 minutes time too. No real use in going over it again. Right this second anyway. I guess.
Never got a sexual.
Holy shit.
Vibe from Dawn. He tells a little story about he's in the hiring process or something. He's in the office where, you know, they're going to do the interview, something to this effect. Some woman's like, yeah, just be a minute. It's that Don Wells. Yes, that Don Wells. Do not hire him. Hey, buddy, we're going to have to ask you to leave. Don Wells? Yeah, we thought so. Good try. Apparently somewhere in the family, they have their very own damned JLR. Don mentions this cat a few times. He's in the family. And every time I keep thinking, did he slip?
And like we went through a few days ago when Dawn did this hit piece after threatening Mary and then following through with him on the cows after Cher declined to offer him whatever of. That was not the first time all that come up. It was not new news. Margie had done it with Dawn like 6 months prior. Dawn had even mentioned okay, I'm gonna be back. But it had been mentioned. It's yeah, but they made you think it was new the other day, and the only thing, you know, we've been over this. It's fine. Anyway, carrying on.
In Colin J.
But that this one's all like, hey, news to me, must have a JLR in the family. I don't know. They're all, I don't know.
JLR? Says like 5-10 times, I don't know, a bunch. And every time it's JLR. So apparently there's a JLR Wells or whatever the maiden name.
It's wild, right, that this place for 2 years, and I keep noticing this. they could tell you so many things about myself, Allie, Hunter, the boys, the this, the that's, the Marlenas, the this, all the Jerry Springer shit, the basics of all that. The chats can do that. They can feed out whichever wrong shit they've been fed from whichever creator. But what they can't do, and even these creators can't do, is, and they're still not aware of, is half the shit even I, while purposefully trying to ignore C&D and not going over and watching all the Fred pieces and all the Dawn and all the Candace show or the Dr. Phil's or this or that or the other and yada yada yada. For the majority of this walk through Jurassic Park, even I knew pieces of. Yeah, everybody comes up on new shit they've not heard, seen. Hell, I'm still doing it myself. But that these people, these creators who've said they've been working all this and they've always screamed that C&D are the main suspects, but yet they've only hung on making up shit about everybody else in a targeting fashion around Candace and Dawn for 2 years plus. And that's what they know the most about and put out the most pieces about. And they are oblivious of even simple shit that most people have caught on to or seen. That should tell you everything they've really been concentrated on while they built up into and found themselves now bigger channels that then will be seen by more eyes as they try to become more legit, hide materials and do whatever and then get up to fuck shit in more cases. It shouldn't be lost on anybody. But, and it should tell you really everything you need to know. They've not been paying attention to C&D, what they're doing, what they've done. They know, most of them do, what they've been doing behind the scenes. Right? Just like real journalists, nobody's know what C&D and everybody else been doing behind the scenes the whole time. One side of Don's mouth goes these big bad YouTubers and our boys and our lives and everything's destroyed and they've annihilated, but from day one they were working with and they use and they're always on the goddamn phones with and they're plotting and they're planning and they're targeting and they're chaosing and they're mullinsing and they're doing whatever else for whatever it is that they're all doing together. Right? Namely around all the witnesses and those in the community who know too much, live lives too close to, etc. And especially those who are like, fuck this, I'm not going to take this sitting down. I'm not going to go silent, sit in the fucking corner while they use and annihilate and try to do whatever, even if we don't speak. Fuck all y'all. You know? Whatever. Anyway, carry on.
Miles. Candace breaks up the interview. Dawn! Need to let you know something. Jerry loves you. Then, Dawn blasts out the name of Mary's husband. Says he's done all kinds of freaky shit, even worse than what Dawn was. There's mention of like 23 and 11 ages together. It would seem if it's a bald-faced lie, there'd be some slander lawsuit coming. Just saying. Dawn says throughout all this shit has gotten so confused and so outrageous that at one time he's considered himself a suspect. Dawn jokes about the effects of prick.
That's not new. Dawn has said this from the beginning. Oh my god, and I ran across some stuff last night, which I meant to get to today. But I found a piece that verifies what Fred said. And I had listened to this piece before. Anyway. And so it lets me know that what I heard from Fred is indeed legit. And it's disturbing as fuck. Which I believed it from Fred from the beginning because I sort of told us real Fred in between Fred speak. Right? It's kind of what happens when you're around someone for most of your life and you can tell the difference between Tweaker and Crazy Like a Fox, Winks, and just crazy. And otherwise, and the genetic shit coming out from the male side that is on the male side, and all these things, Anyway, so I was like, and there's something to that. And that makes me further believe the other, anyway, so whatever, squirrel. But yeah, called it right. Anyway.
Garden of watching it for a few hours, he's like, to me, he makes it the equivalent of a hangover. Like if he goes out and has 12 beers, he's going to feel like shit for 3 days. If he sits down and watches 3 hours of Prayer Garden, he's going to feel like shit for 3 days. He wants to send a shout out to those that are helping the cause, that are on the right side. White boy, fine work. Jason, good job. He says they have to be on their best behavior. Summer comes back. Dawn has this weird range of things. 1 minute he's talked about all this evil shit that has already been done to her and she's gone past. Then he's got this range where she comes back. Then it gets into this. Dawn gets into like how the people in chat that support them, they come to like channels like mine, hate channels. He wants to thank them because they're in there fighting the battle. They're in them YouTube streets, slugging it out. He wants to thank them. Thanks for the support. Missing of a father, the father of a missing child wants to thank you. People in comments, fighting a good fight. Big thumbs up from D-Dub.
It's kind of always the way it's been since their first interviews on camera. As long as you're supporting him and as long as you're talking good about him, he's like, the good people. Versus, right? We appreciate our supporters out there. He's really into the YouTube shit, bro. That's all he's ever been concerned about. But on regular news, he was like, the big bad YouTubers are destroying life. But and everybody, including the reporters, are all aware at the same time that both of those fuckers are back here fiddle-decking with all of them and using them. But all of us here with straight faces every day for 2 years going, alright, you piece of shit. Who you think you're lying to? You think we're all dumbasses, or we were all born yesterday, or what's the deal, man? What the fuck are you doing? But yeah, Don and his supporters are talking good about it. People give me shit like all the time. For it. They're like, she blocks this one, she does this, she does that, echo chamber, blah, blah. Nah, I don't put up with fuck shit. I'm also not here for entitled Karens or to be screamed at, or I don't know how to deal with that shit. Going to. But, and like the held for review, right? Back there, every day, the comments left, most of them are good, they're kind, they're nice. And I don't even approve them sons of bitches to go through. I don't put them up on the post. And then there are the trolls and the usuals and the sent ones and whatever else, right? But they're, for the majority, they're all good and happy. I don't even put those up. Right. I just don't see the need in it. everybody else around here, they make sure, they put up all the good ones. They cleanse this, they do whatever that. Whatever. I don't do either. I'm like, meh, you know. And then they're all like, people are pissed because it turned shit to like 5 or 7 days on, the chat mode. It just keeps me from having to have, mods anymore because they're either attacked or targeted or, I don't know, certain folks around here want to try to play me like I'm stupid from the beginning and get pants, and those are sent. I'm well aware of it before they are, and I just play the long game and like watch them for like a year or something, and I just watch how folks interact, and see who wants to fuck around and find out first. Let's watch the watchers and see what the game is, that type of shit. It also keeps me from having to babysit. It keeps me from having to deal with fucking sent trolls. It, keeps a lot of things down that I don't, I don't want to deal with. I don't have to deal with, and I'm not gonna. Like, I don't have, it's hard enough walking through Jurassic Park and life and being here in real time. I don't have to further subject myself to a bunch of Karens and cul-de-sac queens and suburban brain rot and idiots and woohoo nutters and freaks and all this other shit, or people who want to put their hot ass opinions, takes, or super descriptives, or demand things of, or whatever, I don't have to subject myself to that, and I'm not, like, and I shouldn't have to, so I'm not going to. It's, normal folks, normal questions, respectful ways, whatever, fine. Those who won't still believe, and that's the problem. They think I'm here to be an end-all, be-all of Summer Wells, or that they are entitled to everything I know, or those around here know, or whatever, and they should be okay. It's just, I'm not gonna do it. So it's nothing about an echo chamber. It's not about anything. It's just that I don't have to deal with that, and I shouldn't. And I'm not here for just saying, I'm not on here going, this is the Summer Wells channel. And if anybody remembers the origins of being on YouTube and moving to my own eventually was Ton Tragedy Pimps and to call it the bullshit. This place says y'all believe in all kinds of shit after this long, it's lost. In Jurassic Park. People don't want to hear me, they don't want to listen, that's fine. But those are the origins. Hunting Tragedy Pimps, they're bullshit. DV, etc. Trying to help cut loose whispers and keys. Something. Ferreting out. Wonder why certain people are targeting the shit out of everyone. Figuring out that certain hands tied into certain funds, certain shit along the way has been hell of a dive too. I just watching how these creators are plating while they tell you they care about summer, but they've known what they were doing was for nefarious purposes, and they were requested to do so in a group fashion to destroy target silence, discredit out in the open, and taint everything around it. Well, they screamed Summer Wells and Anyway, so that piece though didn't make me giggle. Now I really wish this guy had started off the ways, it was like this, but that's not how it was. But then I thought, you know what? There was one left, so I went through a few pieces. This, because it's been a long time since I visited. I do download here and there with, but I mostly ignore any and all of this. But let's see if I can find it, because I don't know where I was watching. If it would have picked up. He had one that was I watched quite a few, right? They were interesting. Now, here's one he did in the way back about me, right?
I've been telling you guys for months to claim this free $6,400. Anyone can get this even if you don't have a job. But now this is the last week to apply.
This was December 2022. It's titled Dawn Wells is headed to Jody C. Brown's on June 15th.
Hey guys, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna run up the road over to Uncle Draco's house and everybody looks sketchy. Y'all stay here. I'll be right back.
And the writing on the screens according to both.
I saw the movie, yeah. Her hung out at the Wells' house.
Oh, I forgot that was in there. There's Monster.
10 minutes max, that's it. They're not my friends. They're just neighbors. That's it.
I saw the movie, yeah.
And Jody C. Brown. I just want to let everybody know because I'm just at the point where I'm going to start shit.
Sorry, wrong clip. But she's openly said many times. Oh, yeah. Andy B sung everything to Dawn. He was their dealer. So, Dawn.
Nah, absolutely annoyed the shit out of him, at least from my understanding. For itty tiny amounts, and it was, whatever. And, green, etc. And then, I don't know what else. But I have my thoughts and ideas since everything's went down, and whole devices that prove that I was not wrong. There's something going on around a whole bunch of shit. Maybe one day those receipts I'll just throw them the fuck out here. But either way, point is,
saying he told the 5-0, I'm going to find my daughter. I'm going straight to these dealers. He sung everything to Dawn. He was their dealer. So, Dawn's saying he told the 5-0, I'm going to find my daughter. I'm going straight to these dealers' houses. It was kind of generous.
And there's the narrative John put out. Right? Oh, he was going straight to JSP's. That's how much he knew, right? I mean, he didn't watch all the vids, he didn't listen. Nobody cared. This was program peak, targeting cycles, especially during that period near Christmas last year, etc., when all of them were doing all the fuck shit. Cleansing ass for Monster as well during that period. But, nope. You see, Dawn and I had many points of contact throughout the evening on June 15th. Monster was up there on top of 110, helping look for Summer after he came in and was told not to be. I don't know, it's whatever, but yep. So anyway, no. The big bad dealer and the neighbor that Dawn was calling it and slinging shit at first day was Fred. Nobody's listened to the vids at first, where I was like, and I've said since, when Dawn said basically Summer was dead, etc., in the roadway just a few hours after she vanished. And, I was like, just have some hope. He was in the car, he was headed to Fred's. That's the deal. But no, you know. And then, I guess that first vid that I helpfully opened to the public there when I was like Taco Bell and all that, and been called back in there. You know, it's like, no, we're picking up cigarettes and shit for Candace and Dawn, so they can make it through the night, the first night, etc. But yeah, and Dawn went and headed to the big bad JSBs and to the dealers. He was headed to Fred's. And all that shit's a goddamn lie too, from all camps and that way. I don't know what the hell they were up to. I don't have my ideas though. But no, that's where and it's one of the moments that I watched and I know seen and witnessed. Nope, it wasn't mine or Andy's or who else he was headed to. It was Fred's. So they're wrong. But John didn't have a problem not paying attention, just putting whatever fit on for him or otherwise and wrong information, now did he? But there was already enough stated by that point last year that he should have known. Probably did, but it didn't matter as long as it was content. Anyway. Let's see. I mean, but you have quite a few pieces in there. They're kind of funny or whatever, right? I appreciate him. I think he's doing a more decent job of whatever the hell it is he's doing lately. I don't know, but it doesn't seem as nefarious as it used to be. I hope he keeps on whatever the fuck track that is. But anyway, also in the Wayback Time Machine, you have shit like this, right?
ProPlan is always advancing with game-changing formulas that promote mental sharpness and help extend lives. See what nutrition can.
Actually, we're gonna listen to this. Okay, so just a few days back you did this.
On the farm, things were tense from the beginning. It was the oddest thing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but usually when a woman reveals herself to other women, they would see a black eye, the first thing you would hear would be, "Oh my God, girl, who did that to you?" Not at the farm. As a matter of fact, that question never got asked. Black eye, outside of Candace, never got mentioned. Now, throughout it all, Candace makes little remarks that makes you feel like that $300 they raised for gas for her to get back to Don Pronto, not well spent. Because she mentions she's in a certain part of the house because she don't want to be around Donnie. Just got back. All these saps on YouTube don't even get you back. You already not a good look. Then she mentions PG and Justin a couple times. She mentions Justin throughout, and that's Justin for all. And she apparently, I get the feeling there was a prior thing where maybe Justin had said something about she didn't take it. So she throws out all the pictures of Summer throughout the years, or maybe that's what it had come up. She was extremely upset with Justin. That's all I can say. Sticking around. There is a mystery YouTuber that Dawn talks to. She doesn't seem to be trustworthy of, doesn't like, is the feeling I got. That was the vibe. One point she even asked, "Is Justin in chat? Is he watching?" Crowd replies with no, he's live right now. Now, throughout this whole thing where Candace is on the panel, there's some random woman on there. I don't know who she was. She constantly cuts off Candace, and it's very distracting. Just saying. She shows pictures of Summer at the dentist and at the doctor's office. Now, she's like, everybody was saying, she couldn't get in school. I didn't have her at school and all this. I never stated I didn't think Summer would have been ready for school. I will state, though, that most states require that you have to take them to the doctor. You might as well try to call them. She gets out making a plea about her child, and you let her guest cut her off. Just crazy. Candace talks about that God comes up quite a few times throughout this. She wants to be putting out flyers, but she doesn't have the money to give out flyers everywhere. I know that
And then, let's see. There's also this piece titled Five Signs Donald Wells Could Be a Psychopath.
Because we were fighting, of course, you know, people are going to tell the police whatever to get their way. You know, we worked it out. She's apologized to me.
This one really stuck out when I come across it because this guy has totally misinterpreted a situation, came all the way from Utah back, raging, going off, and then he talks about he apologized to him for it. If there's a better example of showing zero remorse for your actions, I'd like to see it.
She'd give them a run for their money every day. She'd give them a run for their money. And there was times, you know, we'd be, you know, that our boys like, don't do this, don't do that. Next thing you know, a stick would come up and just whop them. When I run the lawnmower around, she would run behind me. When the boys run their bikes around, she, as fast as that little bike would go, she would be behind them running and keeping up with them, no problem. You know, she loved to run.
Someone was at these job sites. Was she just running around the house or unattended?
Yeah, didn't have no control over her. She was running on one board, going across ladders in stairwell. That's, I don't know, you've seen it, man. That one when I was working at, that was fun. 15 feet off the ground. You know, that's crazy.
It's fun to me kind of get home because I have a young daughter and I understand all the dangers there are and stuff out there. But to me, and if you think back when he's telling these stories, you know, Summer was 5.5 basically when she went missing. So a lot of these stories, she was even younger than that. So to hear a story about Summer out chasing the boys and him on the lawnmower, and you know, you got little boys on dirt bikes running around, that seemed extremely dangerous to me. And then when Dudley brings up, you know, that she's up on scaffolds and stuff 15 foot above there, I would say that fits into the disregard for safety.
In the order, she says Wells drinks and throws things and that he was mentally and physically abusive. She said, quote, "I am afraid for my children and myself."
Come on, big and small. Come on, big and small.
Summer's mom, Candace Bly, told officers Donald Wells came home drunk and saw someone else in the house and believed that Bly was cheating on him.
I think impulsive behavior, there's a couple examples. You know, he gave an example of he thought the cops were onto him and they accused him of selling Summer. So he tells a story of going to Knoxville and purchasing $2,000 worth of candy and passing it out. So I think that would definitely fit the impulsive behavior. And we don't know how much of that story is true, but there's other examples of this also.
The state of Tennessee is corrupt and kidnapped our boys. And they will realize it when they get older.
They often lie, deceive, and manipulate to get what they want, usually for profit or self-amusement. I think an example of this would be lying about Dawn getting arrested to manipulate the sister. I think that was possibly an attempt to kind of get her to quit speaking because she was talking about things that happened in the past growing up and how.
So, John clearly has an understanding of domestic violence and that it's fucking weird and wrong that Dawn's there going, she apologized to me, and you know, that there's Candace's order and blah, 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 and then also that Dawn, an abuser, wants victims to shut up and is threatening them online and targeting them online and doing whatever else. And that's wrong too. He has a full understanding of all that. Just in this 5-minute video, there's also a piece he has up where he's talking about the domestic violence between Candace and Dawn and whatever. And that he has a daughter and he would be pissed if someone, or abuser, abused her, or that she didn't stand up for herself, right? And let some motherfucker talk to her the way Dawn was talking to Candace and whatever, right? And to abuse her, he'd be even more disappointed in his daughter if she allowed that. Alright, so he has a full understanding of all of these things. DV, abusers, how shit ain't right, etc. Now, and that includes just a month ago, when he's speaking about Candace and her black eye and how other women here and otherwise, and people should be like, what the fuck, girl, and whatever, right? That Candace herself had to bring it up in the poet or whatever, right? And then people later that that's wrong. That was a month ago. But anyway. So then what you have is this way back piece, though, that he did, where it concerned me, him and his wife. Let's see. It's called, Summerwell's case, Jody C. Brown cleared. It's an 11-minute piece, which is not typical up there. Anyway, I'll let y'all listen to it.
Timu Curve, all sale, up to 90% off. Energetic.
For some of you have to watch, they are being sarcastic. Other parts, not so much. But anyway, this was in September 1st, 2022. You know, as they were helpfully leading up this main group effort, etc., organized group online, and Inset, Non-I, and Little, etc., pretty hard, blah, 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 leading up to, yeah, and with Monster and Stalin, Toe, and all the things, right? And this was when John chose to be doing these pieces, which I don't find coincidental at all, but do keep that in mind when you listen to this. And there's no way he was oblivious to the fact that Monster and Stone always were working in a group effort, and that it was hot topics during that time, and that our abuser was clearly out here, or that an order of protection existed, and all these things. Okay, but it's just, he knew. Okay, he knew. Alright. What the hell? Okay.
So I thought we was going to do eliminate a suspect video, but apparently it's turned into a debate if they're a suspect or not video. Brandy, I said Jody Sue Brown didn't have shit to do with it. You disagreed.
I said she might have. I can't fully eliminate her.
Because?
She's acting suspicious. The stuff she does. So.
Brandy just can't eliminate me because of however she feels about me on a personal level, and it might be not her type of person, and it's just suspicious to things I say and do, according to her. And her thoughts and feels. She can't eliminate me as a suspect, though no suspect list has ever been given. Right. I'm just can't eliminate me.
So your evidence that she is involved is she acts suspicious in the stuff she does.
Yeah, and the dog,
The words on the screen, Jody Sue Brown streams live 8+ hours a day, craving attention for herself and rarely mentions Summer Wells. Nope. When have I ever said, never have I said that I'm here speaking every day and that's all of us, but never. We've been through this today. I'm not going to go through it again. I'm sick of it, right? And what I went through, I'm just not, okay? We went through that today. Alright. And, not about craving attention either. I hate this place. I don't give a shit about subs, members, chats, views. Give a shit about any of it. Never have, never will. It's not my thing. Okay? It's just not.
Led to her feet, and
How do you know the dog led to her feet?
I've heard this. Don't know if it's 100% accurate, but what is in this case?
Did you hear police say that the dog led to her feet?
No.
No.
But Brandy thinks the dogs led to my feet because she heard so. And because, oh, I don't know, assholes like Squall and everybody else put that fucking shit out repeatedly. We've been through that. I've explained it, but people can't be bothered to listen for themselves, or they think them. So they want to believe what they want to believe. Dogs did not lead to my feet. I assure you, if they did, I would already been in fucking cuffs that night. Allah. Okay. You have to be a special type of stupid to believe that. The dogs, like I said, they were stopped mostly by the handler, but the dog was interested in other dogs, which it shouldn't have really been. And I generally bite my tongue around that point. You can also see Candace mention that certain dogs and behaviors were like, what the fuck? And I'm just going to leave it at that. But I can tell you that other ones were not distracted or, I don't know, sniffing the asses of other dogs or anything else. They were not distracted by anything. Right? But anyway, I've been through it a million times. Whenever, and I talked to the handler when that was going on. It was mostly him being like, damn dog, and then bitching at me about dogs, and what the fuck, asshole, fuck you too, bro. But, it ain't my fault. And nothing to do with where scent was leading, to do with where he chose to stop and the dog wanted to sniff asses of other things that had nothing to do with where scent was going at that time, and do it where people wanted to stop and bitch like it was everybody else's fucking fault. When my dog's butthole's fault. Yeah. Fuck off. So anyway. Yeah, and those dogs, all of them, they were put in vehicles, they were in houses, buildings, blah, blah, blah. Man, give us all a break, alright? Stop the fucking narrative. Stop the lies. Stop the garbage. We've been through this. A lot of things exist around here, and they all herald back to the tiny little bitch known as Squall, and the first blackmails and hits put out for C and D and shit to persist around. Those dogs never stopped at my goddamn feet because they took and twisted whatever they wanted to. Brandy's like, well, I heard. And like John said, you ever heard law enforcement say it? Well, no. Yeah, exactly. cases.
What else you got?
She's awful interested in the case, to not have nothing to do with it.
Words on the screen. Jody C. Brown is extremely interested in using the case to make herself a victim and exploit Summer for gain, both monetary and emotional. Anyway, so Brandy's hot take, though, back there, like I heard, is that I'm awful interested in the case. Excuse me, random motherfuckers around the world. You people behind these icons, these channels running who have no connection to this community or Summer, and you've never met, you don't know. And damn sure weren't the neighbor of a little one you held, you watched, you know, tried to keep alive, you searched for it. Holy shit, damn me to hell. I'm so sus. Right? Why are you all out here so obsessed with Summer and all of us and our lives in the community and willing to annihilate, destroy, do whatever to build your fucking channels that you do care about subs, members, likes, clicks on? The fuck are you doing, you weird ass suspects? It's awful fucking suspicious. You inserters, weirdos, you stalkers. What the fuck? Who are you? Damn me to hell for caring about where Summer is, whatever. You know, I don't think that I'm, whatever with the case. Bitch, I and my children were witness to Summer's whole life and her brothers, and we live beside of them. We're still here on the ground. I wake up and I go to sleep with her on my mind. Her brothers, the destruction, being a double-edged sword myself, all these things, man. They torment me to ash on the daily. It's not that I'm obsessed, it's that I want fucking answers and justice. And I want tragedy pit bullshit to stop. I want laws made. I hate all you motherfuckers. And at some point, somewhere in all that, DV matters. Being able to help one woman or a child or someone at risk out of the darkness and save their lives. Maybe if just one. That matters to me greatly. Yeah, but I'm just super into the case, y'all. What if I told you we are part of, as neighbors and witnesses to the events of June 15th? Pretty sure that's not awful interested in the case. That's here's a person with children who knows this child in this community, and those fucking assholes. Who wants Summer to be found? It's not an interest in the case. I don't do what you dumbasses do. I don't call the feds, try to dig. I don't call the Beckys at the DAs. I don't call fucking police. I don't do whatever for content. I don't do all these fucking things that you insertive ass YouTubers do that are super interested in the case. I don't go stalk people. I don't torment the ever loving fuck out of innocent human beings. I don't even give all names. I don't want people falsely targeted. I do the opposite of all this shit. I actually do try to stay clear of certain information so we don't get shit mixed up or things involved in. I try very hard to, I don't go digging about because I need this, need that, a law enforcement slip, inundating them with whatever, I don't know. Not a goddamn YouTube content creator who doesn't know because they aren't part of this community, nor were they part of Summer's life or lived beside of her or anything else. Yeah? It's just the truth. And if y'all want to skip over all that and buy this bullshit and how these creators look and go, yep, it's weird that a neighbor or anybody in that community would care. Or be trying to set some of your old bullshit straight on the daily. No, yeah, it's super sus. Yeah, right? I don't know, y'all want to buy it, go ahead and buy it. I don't care, right? It's always been that way. But anyway, like I said, the words on the screen now say Judge C. Brown is extremely interested in the case. To make herself a victim and exploit Summer for gain, both monetary and emotional. For starters, what the fuck? I do not consider myself a victim. I am a survivor and I am still fighting to get away from all the bullshit, including Monster, who y'all helpfully keep from facing justice for all your fuckery and tampering and shit, where phones couldn't be picked up and fair's fair and whatever else, and because I have far too much goddamn mercy and grace. My own fucking good some days. But because papers are mostly useless anyway, because fuck it, and then you have a fucking stall monster running amok trying to skirt the outlines of that, and World watches it as entertainment as they're here profiting on further abusing and all the other bullshit, right? All that, but I'm not a victim. I'm trying to survive my own health shit. It's also not who I am. It's just a thing that's happening in my world. Boo fucking who, whatever. DV has happened in my life. The abuser's still abusing, by my perspective and many others. He and Stahl still, run them up. And they have been recently, as they're trying to do shit again. I'm in no mood for it. But anyway, the past couple weeks, they benefit off of it. Either way, DV is also, even though that monster for most of my life, it is also not who I am. Right? I don't have to, this whole she's made herself a victim. I'm also not the one that was headhunting us hours after Summer vanishes. I didn't trade cash payments. I didn't do the manipulations. I didn't have the squalls working for it. I didn't have the blackmail shit. I didn't have scam phone shit. I didn't have fake Fed shit. I didn't have all these things occurring too, right? I just, nope. Alright, so anyway, here we go.
Learning isn't a one-way street at UCC. You get hands-on experience in your major through real-world projects in Chattanooga.
Alright, so Josie Brown is extremely interested in using the case to make herself victim and exploit Summer for gain both monetary and emotional. Alright, once again, we're gonna go through this. Alright, I speak about a great deal, many things on daily. Most of that has to do with tragedy pimps and their horse shit, okay? I do not put Summer's name in everything. I do not hashtag Summer's name in everything. I rarely, if ever, put up pictures unless it's in reference to these assholes and their bullshit with Summer's image. Alright? I do have a right to my own image, what I speak over here, our story, our lives, our information. You fucking creators, you random assholes around the world do not have a right to use everything and anything around anyone in this goddamn community and profit off of it while swearing up and down these fucking suspects should write their own images. You destroy them, decimate them, defame them to the point that they can't even be employed, even if they could be. Alright? And to decimate everything they are financially, emotionally, mentally, whatever, because you want craft fucking money. Or you want to be YouTube famous, or clicks, views, whatever. You have no right to any of that. You are nobodies. Most of you hold larger criminal records than Candace and Dawn even, and fuck all of you all. Okay? It's just how I feel about it. But once again, I'm not a victim. I'm a fighter, and I'm a survivor of all kinds of things. But all of those things are not who I am. I'm not my cancers. I'm not my heart condition. I'm not the heart attack I had. I'm not the bullshit tragedy pimps have pulled. I'm not just the neighbor. I'm not just the person who heard. I'm not just the person who witnessed. I'm not just monster's punching bag or attempted murder victim. My children just aren't, all these things. It's just part of the quilt, man, and because I speak on them does not make me perpetually go, God, this is all I am, and this is I'm not a fucking victim. I'm a survivor. I'm a fighter, and hopefully a voice in the light for someone somewhere, and to enact change. Just because I speak about it does not mean I'm in perpetual, oh my God, I'm a victim of. And some of these things are still obviously occurring every day, including tragedy pimps, monsters, stall, etc. Right? So damn right I'm gonna speak on them. Fuck you if you don't like it. It's just how I feel about it. Now, as far as the monitor, you know what? We're gonna finish this piece because I'm gonna do something none of these tragedy pimps will ever do. They'll never do it. So y'all get your handy dandy notebooks. What the hell is that? Weirdos. Alright, anyway. We're just gonna finish this 11-minute thing, right?
She puts herself into the case. And you say that's the reason she's not a suspect.
Oh no, not many reasons she's not a
But
suspect.
she loves attention.
On the screen, they put physically, Jody Sue couldn't pull off the abduction by herself. At the least, she would have had to have one other person, and they keep the secret also. And this, of course, as always, is going to be to target, guess who, my eldest.
Oh, loves attention.
Oh, like, ha ha ha, if I had something to do with it, y'all don't know, huh? She probably thinks she's she defeated us all.
So how'd she do it?
How long?
No, how'd she abduct
I don't
Summer?
think she actually did it. If any of them was involved, it was probably her son. I think he might have had something to do with it.
Yeah.
As this jackass stands in front of an American flag, you know, he's all about that America. And his fucking helpful wife is all like, I think it was her son. Yeah. Now, I'm not virtue signaling my son's military status, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure if my son was sus, he'd also have been given a poly or anything or whatever, interrogated or questioned further, whatever, right? And no. Anyway, but he's out here wearing a uniform, so these two putzes online can make him look a certain way with Monster in the group at a certain specific time, and it's always funsies to hit out at my children, right?
Yep.
Why do you think the son?
Because he's always creeping around up there.
Always.
Yeah, a couple times.
Twice.
Yeah.
Always. Twice.
He's never creeped around up there, nor was he when Cam and them come out with that shit with Amy Tate the Tweaker at the vigil for summer, the day Candace bought the meth bubble that was later on busted around and chasing shadow people to the other neighbor's property, not ours, with knives in hand, being dangerous fucking meth heads and Sanchez's and the whatevers, right? And every time I proved Cam wrong by date and pictures and photographs, or he'd already cleared that months before and put it up, it's just whatever narrative they wanted to go with around my kid. My kid was never up there creeping around. And what was put out, Jesus Christ, even by Amy Tate and Sanchez, was months after Summer vanished anyway. Yeah, we lived there. Our dogs crossed properties, we'd have to get them. Even Candace was like, dude, lives here. It was not sus. Kid wasn't even on the fucking property. If ever my kid went over, he didn't have to creep around. He'd just walk up the fucking driveway. Dumbasses. This is how stupid this shit is. And it's always been. Right? But today, Amy Tate, Ellen Sanchez are talking about anyway. You know, featured us like always. Elvis gets out the fucking car, hold the dogs back. As I, am in the car and I have to get a run and go to get it up our hill. And then he'd walk up behind me and those yahoos over twitching and tweaking and chasing shadow people, right? And then another incident where the helpful Amy Tate helped put my ass in the back of a fucking ambulance. I had no Wi-Fi because the fucking stupid judge and all the bullshit papers down there. And I had no way to call for fucking help. And they didn't give a shit about that in court. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, it's real funny if she dies from her heart or cancer or anything, says Lawson and the judge, and they can't find calculators. With Monster, it's real helpful. And what I asked at the time was, bro, I need that in case of help, but I'm on a road with Don Wells, who honors people and a predator, and oh well, with 2 children. They thought it was cute down there. I don't think it's cute. I still don't. Fuck Lawson, judge, that goddamn line. Fuck them all. Hell, if they had fucking took the reins from Candace and not let her drop that and prosecuted Dawn for that fucking order and give a shit about DV down there, Summer may not be missing now, would she? Yeah, pieces of shit. put that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. Anyway, yeah, not nefarious at all. Yeah. Just us living there, dude. Nobody was creeping around any motherfucking where. There was a whole lot of tweakers even after Summer vanished, though, over on 110, living it up on YouTube funds and P.O. Box shit, seemingly, and scamathon stuff, everything else gonna come in, vigil shit coming in under the radar, and who knows what else. Twitching and shaking and setting shit up and just having a good old time while people help them get their house together so they could probably sell it eventually for Utah funds. Right? It's fun. It's all fun. I'll help to make the entertainment, and fall asleep at my son out here for, you know, taking eyes off C&D and false suspects and slander and libel and harassment as he wears a uniform. So y'all can run your fucking mouths and make him look like whatever. Freely. Y'all suck. Anyway, carrying on.
And the psychic video, Sloan, and she describes it well.
As a source of credibility, John's wife is all like,
twice.
And the psychic video, I don't think she actually did it. If any of them was involved, it was probably her son. I think he might have had something to do with it.
Yeah?
Yep. So.
Why do you think the son?
Because he's always creeping around up there.
Always.
Yeah, a couple times.
Twice.
Yeah.
Always. Twice.
And the psychic video, Sloan.
Imagine your source or your proof or evidence being, well, that psychic that one time. But whatever, it's fun too, right?
And she describes it well. Way before it happened.
I went along with that just because it was
somehow all the bullshit well after Summer vanished, where they've made, weirdly enough, that's the thing. All the shit Cam and Amy Tates and the Sanchez's did was around dates way after Summer vanished. Okay. Had nothing to do with June 15th. They've made it seem like my son's sons. And none of it was true to begin with. You can't make it make sense. Other than people are like, because they've told me,
It's a sweet coincidence how it worked out.
You better stop.
I'm not ready to say that it's soft and Jody Sue Brown's behind it.
But on the words on the screen, I will agree that Sloan, whoever, is extremely intuitive and described Jody Sue Brown as a suspect in the beginning of the investigation. Oh, yeah. Psychic.
No, she more said, the son, I thought. No, I can't remember how she said it.
See, Jody Sue doesn't strike me, number one, as smart enough to pull this off. Number two, I think the reason the son was up there is because how nosy she is. She's super ass nosy. Stuff was going on up there. I'm sure, seen a car she didn't know up there and other things. And she was like, hey, Junior, JSB Junior, bring your ass up in the woods. Tell me what's going on. I'll sit at the bottom in the car. Somebody's coming, I'll beat the horn.
So they've just been nosy.
Yes, I think it's as simple as that. Have you ever read any of her text messages?
words on the screen are, I've read hundreds where she's concerned with things going on in or around Benny Hill. But you've not read hundreds of my text messages. Alright? There are messages released by me, not in the hundreds. It's a small community, and here's the hot take, and I've said a zillion times. I'll say it again. I hated that goddamn property. I hated that fucking road. Noise bothers me, etc. Nobody, and look, what you'll notice throughout this vid is they'll continue to say nosy, 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 nosy. No, bitch, it ain't nosy. It ain't nosy. It's that property picked up noise from every goddamn where, which drove me batshit. Couldn't help but hear. To turn off, you had to be like, la 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 la. That's why I hated fucking living there. I didn't want to hear, see, or be near that shit. I didn't want neighbors that close. I don't like it. It bothers me. I just wanted peace and quiet. That road was not peace and quiet. You know, there was traffic on it too, and there was shit that went down. I don't want meth heads part. I don't want all this shit going on. You know, but the way in which noise hit that particular piece of property, I could not avoid even if I wanted to. And trust me, I did. That's not nosy. That's forced to hear shit and see shit and to run off shit you don't want to deal with or hear or see or otherwise because of the way that property is and how it catches all the shit. You should see all the thousands of messages where I'm bitching about it and that I hate living there and that I hate the piece of property. But nope, this place doesn't want to believe that. They don't want to read those truths. They don't want to hear that because it goes against their narrative. Right? They want to think I'm nosy and whatever, blah, blah. But also, as a small community, you keep an eye on your neighbors and the things and dangers and people creeping around. And we all communicate in that way. Hey, last night so-and-so was whatever up to fuck shit. You better check this out today. You better do that. It's how small communities like that function to keep one another safe, especially far away from police response times and in places where police don't get out of cars at night. Yeah, when you have to police yourselves as a community. Damn, it's all hell for communicating with one another. How suspicious. You see all the billions of other messages and calls that reign supreme through there on the daily for that community, keeping an eye on itself, each other, the children, far away from police response time, and God bless. Aren't we all just suspects? But hey, if you can make an 11-minute video where you call somebody nosy enough, leap over all the facts and what would be known in there if you were real neighbors, community members, and by God, you can sell it to a vast majority, and that's what they'll think as long as you repeat a word long enough or times in a video. Kravitz nosy, and then they will ignore that person with receipts, say of me and property. I hated the noise, I hated living there, I hated the road. Here's the proof for that. They'll believe nosy and Kravitz and nosy and Kravitz. And they'll believe your bullshit lie about reading hundreds of texts. right? They'll believe a random creator nobody around the world rather than someone here, even with receipts, right? But you all live in a place for a decade or more, or 30 years, and you know people your whole lives, and you communicate. See how many receipts you have about weird cars going on, warning your neighbors, your family members, etc., whoever's beside of you. Hell, they have whole apps set up for nosy neighbor shit now, right? They have that whole neighbor to neighbor apps and shit for, true nosy neighbors and shit, neighborhood watch shit. Wait a minute. Is neighborhood watch in bigger cities, are those considered nosy too? I wonder. But if you're out in the middle of nowhere, far away from police, no signal for cell phone use half the time, most neighbors don't even have Wi-Fi because they can't get it in lower valleys or spots. It's different than your cul-de-sac neighborhood watches or your apps you all use, download, that are advertised on TV and online or anything. Being close to your neighbors and all this for that many decades or a lifetime? Yeah, I don't think so. Y'all wouldn't, yeah. But if they tell you so, though, on YouTube, they give you a narrative enough to go with, by God, you'll eat it, won't you? Anyway, carrying on.
I've read hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. And I'm completely convinced she is the nosiest person on Ben Hill by far.
And she didn't know Candace was pregnant. I maybe just for, I don't know. That don't make sense to me. She's not that nosy. Well, probably Candace was able to hide it. I take that back.
And then the next part, well, she was so nosy, why didn't she know Candace was pregnant or whatever, right? And then the words on the screen are, I think Candace hid her pregnancy because she already knew one day she wouldn't be able to explain Summer whereabouts.
Might be hard, if she hadn't seen her and they were just messaging, and, I don't think Candace would show till 6 or 7 months probably anyway.
Yeah.
So I can see a nosy person not knowing that.
Yeah. Maybe she's nosy.
Oh, she's real nosy.
She's a nosy neighbor.
She's lonely. She's a manipulator. I didn't say she was an angel.
She's lonely. She's a manipulator.
I just said, I don't think she has shit to do with Summer's disappearance. I think she has used it more than any person I know of for an advantage.
I think she likes the attention. She does. She loves it.
Not exactly monetary compensation is what she's in it for. It could just be the attention.
Yeah.
Because when you stream 16 hours a day, you want a lot of attention.
I agree. Yeah, she does like attention.
Attention, nosy, manipulator, blah, blah. You see all the drops there, right? Monetary gain, blah, blah, blah.
Typically, if she was involved in a ring or something like that, you would think they'd be shutting her up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just think she's...
Random. You think if she was involved in a ring, they'd be shutting her up. Wonder where that pebble drop come from John and them and Penny and the well-organized group. See, he's aware. And it's little pieces like that they give you that you can tell. And they're fully aware of what they're doing and what they're targeting, and all the pebbles needed to go in. Right? During certain cycles. And that's pushing the shit to Penny, Jenny, Adrian, and most recently chasing Penny, Adrian, Ziggy, Dolly, all them played in again. The Ring, Shut Up, blah, blah, blah. Monster Installed also done part of it. I mean, it's just And none of them cared that it was essentially, and is, and like Adrian and Jenny who spoke outright. Get us murdered, killed, etc. And like Ziggy and all them have done and said outright whatever. I didn't care. I mean, they went that far, but there's John doing it too.
Really manipulate the situation.
Manipulate it again.
Anybody else. By
more than anybody else, by far, he says.
far.
How she, go ahead.
And she uses she uses Summer's story to work on her own little personal vendettas.
You claimed your $1,400 flex card for groceries, rent, and even overdue bills.
Good guys, I just got approved.
Uses Summer's story to work on her own little personal vendettas.
Words on the screen. She has repeatedly used Summer's disappearance to take cheap shots at her ex, Andy Bernard. Now, you know damn good well nobody here is oblivious to the domestic violence. Monster's been on herself, meant to it, getting caught up in it, still doing it, still thinking it's funny, he's wearing my clothing, blah, blah. Everyone knows there's still orders. Everybody else knows what's going on. But go back a few minutes to where he was speaking on Candace's black eye and order of protection and how he'd be ashamed of his daughter and all this other stuff. If she didn't speak up for herself and use her voice and whatever and, you know, all these things, right? But where it concerns me, at the point he does this video, it's more beneficial for him and his wife to be like, cheap shots at the ex. You mean the goddamn abuser? The one we're still trying to fight against? Right, John? Right? And once again, these are part of the pictures I've released online. They are nowhere near all of them. But yeah, me speaking on these moments. And this is one of those where he had split my shit to the bone on the face and also crap. Teeth went through the lips, blah, 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 right? And he gets online and then later says, yeah, I've actually done worse than that to my sibling who is holidays only, and then eventually gets caught going, well, how often do y'all visit? Well, I've never been to her house. Well, no kidding. How close are y'all? Well, holidays only. With Monster and all that shit. Anybody got time for any of that? But anyway, yeah. Me speaking on moments like this to help save other women. Me using my voice, what's left of it, to speak out and speak up. And to keep Monster and Stall and you all a little bit at bay. While orders of protection are in place that, well, because you're all tampering and things aren't very fair and la la la, and I choose to have mercy and whatever, and in a day, whatever, you know, it's fine. But yep. Right. Oh yeah. Right. One of the many times I couldn't walk was put on crutches because of his abuse. And that was before it even swelled. Thank God I had crutches on continual though. Oh, the weapons. Mommy and Daddy bought him, etc. He was dreaming of shooting in public. Kept with us. Don't make flan fuck either. You know, the line ass time cards from work so he could bang stall. Guns. Hey, the real flowers at the bottom of the driveway and otherwise. They say I wasn't playing. Oh, look! More weapons. More weapons. You shouldn't have had bad. Not even counting ones that monsters and males and shit pushed in on purpose to help silence I and my children. Keep us terrified. Nobody gave a fuck about those. Him lying about cheating. He's never done anything with anyone. This is like a month, Oh, and look, here he is violating order of protection. Even Hawkins was gonna fucking put his ass in jail for pretending to be his daddy while contacting and asking about mine and Little's whereabouts against the order. And oh, look, and here's this. Why don't you get the fuck home? This is the night he tried to murder me up here because he was meeting stall and stuff. I didn't know it. I was just out getting myself and the children what I needed. It was one of his takeoff cycles. I'm leaving, whatever normal shit. Anyway, he warned me that if I didn't, so you still haven't went the fuck home. If I make it there before you, better never goddamn come back. La la. But he wanted my car to go fuck in, right? Oh, and look, I'd already fucking put my head back together in that one spot, and there was like 3 or 4 of them like that. The others kept staying. This one kept rupturing open, right? Blood makes a good hair gel, by the way. But that one kept rupturing open, and then he kept beating me throughout the night and the following days. Every time it would pop back open and I'd bleed or anything. For daring to bleed or daring not to have it closed, etc. Yeah, I got beat for days on end for that one. I couldn't keep it closed. And it's the one you'll see me play with right here. Right? It's done something, I don't know. It's thing, but that's generally when you see me touching right here. It's that scar from that one that I'm touching. No. Yep. And this is him still pretending to be his dad even after, he's fucking around and orders are in play and everything else. And he's screaming at the kids about how, are you feeding them? It's a simple yes or no. And they call him out and say, hey, this ain't Pap, this is Dad. I can tell by writing. And, yeah, right. And then Daddy gets along to cover, right? And then he wants to know rat. Even Hawkins County and the police, they're like, yeah, here are the real messages of the grandfather, and the spelling and writing isn't the same. We're gonna go violate this fucking asshole and put him in jail. And unfortunately, this line hadn't caught up yet. Oh, and here he is. Yeah. Just spamming the shit out of stuff. Apologizing to the kids. Yeah, shut the fuck up, count this, I'll show you monster. Blah, blah. Here it is. Or beat me every. I Alright, can y'all hear me and see me? Okay. Internet issues. But anyway, there is. Like always. This is what I heard every goddamn day. Even if it was like 5 minutes after he beat me or literally was like, I'm murdering you, fucking cunt, whatever else. I don't cheat or beat every day. So I don't think you should bring it up every day. There's not a problem every day. And that's how they behave. If it's not happening right that second, then it's not happening and they've never done it and you should just shut the fuck up. Um, and there's proof that I paid for the ERs and was worried about his junk and all this shit. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Screaming at kids. The helpful. Just a month or two before summer vanishes, where he and his parents were making sure there was weapons pushed in. Guns broke, call Walmart, blah blah, right? Anyway. Oh yeah, but I'm crazy. Anyway. Oh dear. Who cares? Who gives a flying shit? Oh. Stab wounds. Stab wounds. the day I'm going in for all of this, I have bruising on my neck and one of the main masses here that he knew was at risk of rupturing because solid was connected to non-solid, fluid filled, etc. And it was at risk of rupturing. He picked and targeted that spot on purpose. The night before I went in, and kept me trapped in the car beating on me, and in this spot in particular, and I didn't even get to eat what could have been my last meal because I could have very easily died during the surgery. It didn't matter. Now look, the noon hearts. See where I'm at. Make sure I'm in Wi-Fi. It means I'm at home so he can bang stall, do dope, do whatever. His work lets him lie about clocking in, clocking out, getting lunch times. Who gives a shit? How about these? Anybody remember these? That'd be a whole breast. Fresh. Not days after, not weeks after. It's minutes after. So imagine what it looked like when it was done and fully formed. Both of them. And he had strangled me well enough to, like I was telling friends, have petechial hemorrhaging in my eyes. My entire chest was like an extreme blood blister. Both my breasts were hard. The damage was extreme. It took months to go away, and others to help me get dressed every day, and not to wince or anything around him for months. And then eventually it went away to where I could seek help and have surgeries done to take out the tissue and the scars and whatever the formations left behind, right? Oh, look, and here are car payments I made and whatever else, right? Doesn't matter, right? None of it matters. And these were all online. These are things he admitted to and he thought were the only proof of, so then he tried to wind them up in one grand old story for old YouTube here. And then I broke that apart as well. Waited on him to try to weave those events together, including him admittedly hitting our children. He's a child abuser. He's an animal abuser. He's a woman abuser. He is a danger to the public. For decades, I escaped the student death. This was not just DV. This was this motherfucker attempting to murder me and my children with that absolute intent. Saying that's what he was going to do. What he was trying to do. What he wanted to do. Describing it in details. He was doing it, attempting it, wanting to, coming home for, etc. Whatever. He's a goddamn attempted murderer about 5 billion times over. He's always been able to abuse publicly in front of even hundreds of people. Most do not do that and never get to that point. He started out that way. The fuck do y'all think he was doing to me at home behind closed doors then, if it was that extreme in public? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. If you know a monster, you know a monster, and if one's extreme enough to begin and always be comfortable abusing out in public, how dangerous do you think they are behind closed doors? Pretty goddamn. He wears that mask well, though, doesn't he? Good old cornbread boy. Wears it well. So, I wouldn't call those cheap shots, and, well, those like John Davis, you can't stand there and say, well, I'd be ashamed if my daughter didn't speak up, unless some dude, whatever. What? Your daughter's voice matters than mine. I'm somebody's daughter. I'm somebody's aunt. I'm somebody's mother. It doesn't matter if none of those things apply to you. Your voice matters. So which is it? Or like the other day, a month ago, when you were talking about Candace's black eye, and how other women should naturally protect and bring that up and call it out. Which is it? Should we all shut the fuck up in the corner? Are we all taking cheap shots at our abusers if we speak up, especially if they come online and use a group to help further abuse us and a stall to help skirt papers and target our children for financial gain? Otherwise, they're already stealing off of and not paying child support for and everything else. Should we all just be quiet and silent? I wouldn't call those cheap shots. I'd say that's me speaking about a lifetime lived and trying to help others find their way out of and lighten up the fucking dark. Whether abusers or assholes online are tragedy victims like it or not, or they want to spin and push a narrative. I mean, this dude abused me in every way known to man. Sexually, emotionally, psychologically, medically, physical. You know how many times I've been held captive in cars, tempted to be murdered, escaped? You know how many times I've watched him target our animals? How many times the children have? You know how many times he's done shit on holidays to us, or made sure our birthdays or Christmases or this and the other were ruined, or any joy found taken away from any of these things, and how very little he contributed to anything other than being a monster for 3 decades. We have a right to speak, to call it out, and to help save others with our voices if we can. Y'all, your narratives and everything else be damned. Alright. So anyway, carry on.
Throw shade at Andy.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. She lies.
Constantly. Uses YouTube, holds up a sign that says, "This is how much I need in back child support," and films a video.
I've never held up a sign and said, "This is how much I need in back child support." That motherfucker doesn't pay child support. That matters. That he's with a little monster. And another female at that. A mother, I guess. And that thinks it's okay. The dude that she's with doesn't do that and actually has kept him from doing that. While she's profited off of targeting my children and stealing from them and the government, him and her both, and off the landlord and not paying him, and also the pandemic shit there. Well, and here abusing with monster and driving by and doing all the things, right? And profited and fed her children off of and everything. Yeah, I'm interested in it quite a bit. It's foul that that bitch and him have fed themselves and gained by stealing off of my child, collecting money from her wrongly. He's not the guardian, or has he ever been, nor did he have a right to pandemic funds in her name or otherwise. They have not paid child support in any way, but they have taken my children, and both have gained over here on YouTube from using and targeting my children while abusing online with a helpful Willow and those group. I find that foul as fuck. Call me crazy. I'm gonna mention it. They're both sorry pieces of shit. While I know for fact, he runs around still selling dope, using, so does she, etc. And all the other horseshit in between. Their own little tiny camper and their own smoking and using it in whatever was place. Because, oh, monster, you need the baby! Save the baby! That you did this to and abused and whatever. You need the baby that you've admitted harming. You need the baby. Save the baby. The baby don't want nothing to do with him. Court systems, services, been like, hell no, bro. He has no custody of, no rights to, will never. I'm done with it. So yeah, I mention it. Yep, sure do. They're pieces of shit. And this place keeps them clean and clear. And profiting off of it. They help the abusers around here. So yep, I'm gonna call it out. Anyway.
That's a manipulative person. She uses YouTube, holds up a sign that says, this is how much I need in back child support, and films a video. That's a manipulative person.
Oh, imagine all of you parents around the world being like, deadbeat father syndrome or mother syndrome, whatever, doesn't pay child support, and they're stealing from your child and profiting off of abusing them out in the open in front of the world, mentioning it, and they don't pay child support. Imagine any of you females out there, or males, you're like, what the fuck, bro? And you mention, like, deadbeat shit, right? And some asshole like John and his wife going, oh, that's manipulative. You shouldn't mention how much someone, or that they're not paying child support. Oh my God. See the narratives? It's garbage.
She should know nobody's watching her to hear about back child support with Andy. They're watching her because they're kidding themselves thinking there's going to be a clue to what happened to Summer.
I'm not in any way oblivious to the fact that it's a whole lot of hate watching over here, a whole lot of people in the bushes with the Summer stuff, whatever. I'm not oblivious to that in the least, okay? But do recall I was doing my own Facebook vids on DV and spoken about it for years. Years! On all my social media platforms. Prior to Summer vanishing. Alright? And that I never said I was a Summer Wells channel. I don't go around with Summer in my titles either. It's not what I'm here for all the time. I've always said, like I've said today a million times, many things, including DV. Alright. Not oblivious to it. Those who want to watch should be aware of it if they've not made themselves aware of the fact that, you know, I'm here for XYZ and not to be a PG. This is a Summer Wells channel. I can't help that. Okay? People don't like what I have to say, or that I have other things in life to talk about, etc. And be lights for pebbles, whatever voices for them. Oh well, fuck off. Don't care.
Oh, the FBI at her house all the time.
The feds.
I don't know if I believe that.
Feds are constantly at the camper.
Yeah. If I was there for Summer and wanted justice for Summer, I would be, open to ask or answer any question. She'll block any question you ask her. So.
She's created herself an echo chamber. That's how she does her group, right?
Yeah.
You gotta be a member or you have to be a subscriber for like 2 weeks now before you can comment.
Yeah.
So what she does is she does that to weed out anybody with a differing opinion than hers, or anybody that calls her out for the charlatan she is.
Charlotte. No. No. As mentioned earlier, I do that because I don't put up with y'all's bullshit. I'm not a goddamn creator, and I'm not here for subs, clicks, likes, views. I'm not here for an echo chamber either. And I'm gonna say this again, you're not entitled to just be like, we demand this, and answer this now, and encyclopedia of speak doggy, dance monkey, dance, and whatever, and I don't have to subject myself to that, put up with the bullshit, right? And, I'm sorry, take that shit to the creators. Do you know how many entitled assholes had over in chat when it was just free reign? Literally, people around the world will come at you, or me, or whoever, and they will be like, well, we've seen a red flash come through right there, whatever, we witnessed, seen, or we live beside of, or this is that in the community, or no, there's no train that goes through Beach Creek. And they will literally in my chat be like, no, bitch, so-and-so creator told us this, and you're lying that. I don't have time for that horse shit. That's not a differing opinion. That's just, I'm not gonna spend my life like that, okay? I'm not. Nor should I have to. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. And John, I think by this point, I had blocked him out of my chat for coming at me sideways, so, yeah. Like, y'all are entitled to your opinions, you can run around with the fuck you want to, but just don't come at me sideways. That's it. That's it. I am well aware that people's opinions on summer and everything else vary. But I don't have to stand here and listen to a million mind-fucked individuals come through my chat and read out these horrendous things they say, the abuses they put out, trolls and all this other shit, and scent distractions. I don't have to do that every day. You know, that is not good for me mentally, emotionally, or otherwise. I'm not going to subject myself to that. I should not have to. For what? To further your all's entertainment? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
And everybody's just like, oh man, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah. It told me a lot when she made up that, well, I don't know if she made it up, but probably it's untrue about Andy and what he was,
What Ronnie called her down for sedating.
Oh, and there. Alright, hopefully I don't see and hear me again. I don't keep having little glitches, but there she is with the what?
Yeah. It told me a lot when she made up that, well, I don't know if she made it up, but.
Well, it told me a lot when she made that up. Well, I don't know if she made it up or not. But there's the drop, right?
Probably it's untrue about.
But probably it's untrue about.
Andy and what he was,
What Ronnie called her down for sedating.
Yeah.
What Ronnie called her down for sedating. Yeah, Jody Sue stated her exercising Candace sedatives in order to harm children. The fellow straws that makes her an accomplice. Starters, that narrative, man. green has a sedative effect on little minds. It has them on adults that use green, right? And made everything explicitly clear. Chasing has done this. They've all twisted, whatever. I'm not gonna go through it for the billionth fucking time. And I still also have no idea what all of them are the fuck up to. I have my suspicions. I have some proof as I've went through other devices as well since leaving there. And other things that have come along in proof form and whatnot throughout all this time. But either way, narrative, blah blah blah.
Cause that, if she thinks that's true, that
and it's not that I think that's true. It's like literally scientifically, smoke green, it has a sedative effect on you, this and blah blah. Adult realize imagine what it's doing to little brains, and such, etc. And by this point, like Dawn, MGL, all of them had come out right. Dudley's, the Alleys said that the children over there were indeed smoking. Dawn was smoking with them, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that at first. They ate me alive. They're saying what was known. Dawn, by this point, had visited Ziggy's panel and said he had told the caseworkers and counselors around the boys he was going to take them off the meds when they got back and make them smoke green, and that he had them smoking green and all this to keep them calm. Alright, chill them out. Sedative effect. My gosh. Man, yeah. Lord. Must be Jody Sue. Common sense. Hold on, guys. See, that's the thing about these critters. They always let you forget shit like that. And it was well known long before I ever said anything. As simple as, what the fuck I did, and then they spin it with a narrative where it concerns me, because, man, they just, everything, from the shower stuff onward. People apparently have been here before I had been, because there's some last to come public. Like I've said, and found out later on that Allie, others, Dudley's, whatever, had mentioned, I think maybe Dudley out, but others had mentioned, and Jose eventually mentioned, the shower stuff, right? Even Dawn and Candace admitted early on about the shower stuff. Bro! But then I say it and I get eaten alive for it. Even though it had been said before we ever got, I just didn't know I had. But this place ate me for it. In a different way than it never hit back against the others. But much like C&D, they always responded like they didn't target the rest for saying those things. But for some reason, when I say the same things or back up the others with what is collectively known about them and Summer and her life, and it's one more person to add into that pile, and that we've all seen or witnessed these same or similar events, for some reason they target me. I don't know. Could be that the voice of a neighbor holds more weight than those pissed off about the holes they use or this and the other, and I don't know. Maybe it's more important to discredit me and my children than it is to discredit any of the others, right? The meth heads, the junkies, pissed off angry friends, the Marlenas. That are more easily discredited anyway. Even as they speak at first, they're already doubted. So there's no need to super heavy target them or try to discredit or make them look like liars and shit. That'd be my guess on a lot of things. Why I'm targeted for same things that are known. The shit that's even said by C&D themselves and admitted to. I'm targeted outright for it to a degree that's insane. There's only a couple reasons that could be being done. Play stupid or oblivious of why. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah, that just looks bad on her. Just as bad, you know.
Right.
But she's right there beside him.
And you know, in the beginning, she was pro Dawn and Candace too. Then she turned on them.
Yep.
So.
The words on the screen, Jody understood supporting the Wells wasn't going to gain her enough attention. Right.
Is she a good person? No. I don't think so. But is she involved in Summer's disappearance? No, I don't think so. I think she's used it to her advantage as much as she possibly could. Yeah. And I'm not donating any more time to her. Unless it comes out on WJHL that Jody Sue's been arrested, I'm not mentioning her anymore. Because it's feeding the beast.
I agree, there's not a lot of evidence that...
The beast.
Actual evidence, you know.
And then the wife from Sidelines back there somewhere. Well, I agree, there's not much evidence. But there they are doing 11-minute hit piece. But on the screen, historically, she hasn't been an outstanding citizen, proudly displays her drug charges on social media. Bro, I've never claimed to be an angel. I was the first one to put out my shit publicly so that nobody be like, oh my god, whatever. It's never been a secret anyway. I've never been quiet about it. It is actually just one thing, but the way it's separated, it looks like it's multiples. Monsters come on here and been like, bitch, those aren't our charges, they're mine, she took them from me. And that is the truth of it. Either way, it's about his weed shit. Okay? My charge is maintaining because I paid rent on a house with my legit paycheck where he had a whole whopping 1 gram, just a little over a pipe, and whatever the fuck else. And his buddy was leaving and got caught with shit, whatever. But either way, alright, bro. I don't proudly display them. I wish I just honestly walked away that fucking thing. I should have. Smart me would have. That's not what domestic violence women do. We often, stats hold charges. We're involved in shit well beyond our control, but in environments like that, it's not unheard of for us all to hold charges for stupid fucking men, or to get them because of. But I could have walked free and clear. And my dumbass is one like, but woo, what are you doing down next door last day? And they're like, bitch, we will add some shit over here if you do not sign this. God damn it. And that's what happened. Either way, smart me should have walked away and let his ass go down the goddamn road to prison. The whole goddamn time. From the day of his arrest, the weeks after, to the bailing of, all the times he called me from jail, smart me should have let him go down the goddamn river for decades. That's what I should have fucking done. That's what I should have. That's what I should have. But I'm not proud of them in any way. But they are part of life. Now, they are there. And I say they because it looks like multiples, but it's actually just the one. It's the way the state later on changed things and they look separated, whatever. But anyway, they're not. Man, I lost my shit when I found out they changed it that way. I was like, what the hell? And I called up myself, and they were like, well, it's state changes, now it's going to look that way. I'm like, what the fuck? But Monster herself has come here and been like, no, motherfuckers, those charges were mine, and she took them. Yeah, because my dumbass worried for motherfucker who never once worried for me and tried to murder me on the daily. Yep, dumbass me. Unicorn boy. Anyway, not proud of. It just is what it is, man. But smart me. Smart me. Should've just let him fucking rot, bro. Should've let him fucking.
Got rumors and gossip.
That's about all.
It's about all that really.
And that's sad. That's about what this case is.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think we can eliminate her because of that.
Yeah.
Where you stand?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Probably. I don't think she's involved. Maybe.
I think she could be involved in something else that's not good.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Of course. Yeah.
Anyway, hopefully John and his wife cleared us though at the end of the 11-minute hit piece where they got in all the high notes, the same ones as place rinses and regurgitates that I've explained a million times. Now we're going to go back to the monetization and the exploitation and how I've gained off of Summer, and I'm going to do something for you all. And I've done it many times over here. I've shown these things separately together, even while I was still on Facebook. I made sure to be transparent, blah, blah. These creators never are. Sick of the bullshit. So get your hand in notebooks, motherfuckers. I'm sick of this shit about the money and how we around here have been the ones to exploit and to make fortunes off of even our own images, information, our witness statements, whatever, our own domestic violence and cancer stories and all these things. Oh my God, right? Well, these creators are entitled to it, and Cash Apps flow, and PayPal's and their wish lists, and their new teeth like shares are bought off Summer's name, and they have $900 pillowcases on their wish list like MGL, and computers and vans and the Ziggies, and they want to be moved from fake ass. Oh my God, there are orders and the brand new vehicles bought for them, and the houses and the moves and safe locations and computers, and they need to keep the channels going and the gas tank's full so they can stock and whatever. I'm sick of this shit and these narratives. Hold on. Alright, guys, I am back. Like I said, family stuff, little, etc. I'll come first. Y'all know the drill if you're in here often enough. Plus, like I said earlier, I'm trying to get a large batch of her faves done. So, and I was a little off on the saffron ratio a minute ago for the rice, and had me all. Anyway, had my OCD kicking. Alright. So anyway, if any other creators, right, and by other, I probably shouldn't term it that way, because you know how I feel about that, but if any of your favorite creators, from the Michelles on down, oh, I don't know, do what I'm about to, you let me know. Right? The TMs, the BKs, the pennies, the whatevers. Not the fucking baby Build-A-Bears quite yet. Or the pickup sticks, because that's always what they virtue signal at first. And even those that, like Blank Screen, who set out to be the crusaders of, and then are full on doing exactly what they swore to fight against, you know. Much like the Helpy Rapey Raps and all those that send out clowns on purpose and break off and pretend to be anti-tragedy pins while voting off islands for cash and shit. Any of them really want to participate and show real shit for you, let me know. Okay? That includes all tiers and backdoor shit and their crypto that's moved around and all shit they raked in hidden places and still hidden in places outside and shit. Their cookie sales, their international drug businesses like AB, who's just sending out shit all willy-nilly, no matter who may, or their children may have gotten hold of things. It didn't matter, all in Summerwell's name, especially during that scam with them. Anyway, Mr. International Drug Dealer, they're doing much by several countries and such. Anyway, y'all let me know if anyone want to participate. Alright? Well, they built up their candle sales, businesses, and merch and all that shit. You let me know. They want to tally up the merch and all their things they've actually gotten bought off of their wish lists, their computers, their cars, their moves, sudden magical $500,000 houses all at the same time. You let me know. Alright? Alright. Because I'm done with their bullshit around here. And I've been pretty goddamn transparent the whole time. Even those who've been like, shh, don't say anything, or those I know are set up queens or weapons or sending certain shit on purpose, whatever, you know, whatever, right? Yeah. So anyway, here's the thing. Alright. Now, mind you, no matter what they fucking tell you, we refuse to take shit, etc., la la, until, and then I finally came to a point last year, I was like, you know what, fuck them. Fuck them all. And put up ours. But they always put up this garbage that we're making a fortune. And like John and them did last year and others do and whatever, right? They exploited this. They're making bank. They're living around that. Oh, nails, the hair. I don't know. Some Beverly Hillbilly shit. We're just living it up around here. Okay? We're all here for. Because I'm sick of it. Alright. So, let's see. And we only monetize the channel at a certain point up here as well. And that kind of went to the wayside too. I rarely, if ever, turn monetization on my bids anymore anyway. And I play music, which automatically is like, so, hold on. Alright. Alright. That's the fucking total. The total channel, right? Total. That's last year's October. Y'all. That's where it starts. October. And the estimated total $3,637. Wow. It's almost October again. Full year, bro. Almost. Full year. 3,000. A little over 3,000. My God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Man. Dude. $3,000. And I don't want to dox anybody over here. And the only reason I have to scroll this far is because Smile and Direct. But, the origin of this one start $10 May of 2022. Am I right? This is the Cash App. Let me see. You got to do this. Nope. That way. Ah! Okay. Well, I had it right. Alright. And so I don't dox anybody. Oh, and last payment. Anything received on this was 2nd of September. Alright, $20. $20. I'm trying to find. Oh, there it is. And like I said, so I don't dox anybody. But there are 24 contacts now, right? 24. Some of those are my son, family members, my own bank accounts like that. So less than 24, right? And my lose. So, anyway, yep, 24 contacts. Alright. And so a whole lot of people sending, ain't it? From May of last year till now. Oh my god. Thousands are sending money through there, just slinging it out day after day, aren't they? Shit. Just, oh my god, guys. Between my family, my kids, etc., less than 24 contacts in here. Since May 9th of last year. Oh yeah, just living it up, bro. Living it up. Alright, y'all got your handy dandy notepads. You got them? Alright. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Because it's hate if you're not ready. Nick. So, $10, 50, 20, another 10. Nope, 5. Nope, 25. 10, 20, another 5, another 5. 20, 10, another 10, truth seeker, 20, 10, 5, another 5, another 10, another 10. Nope, a 50. Another 50. Another another 50. 10. 25. Another 50. 19. Another 50. A 20. A 15. A 5. A 20. And then sent Key's daughter a bunch of shit. That one a bunch of whatever. 100. 50. A 10. A 5. A 50. No way. Yeah. Okay. A 50. A 10. Oh, look, this is when Benny was harassing me, and I sent that money on to children's organizations, so we're not even going to count that. I actually sent more than what he sent through to them. That's all here on lives. Alright, so. A 50. Nope, I sent Marquis' daughter as well. And, X and such. Since he wasn't paying child support. Because rather support the survivors of them than the monsters. Alright. Who don't pay child support? A 10. 20. Oh, I sent Marquis' daughter Nix again. $7. 50. And a 5. And a 10. Ah, that was one of the setup queens. Still is. Okay. 50. 30. 20. 50. 20. A 10. A 10. Oh, that's when Cam and Allie were trolling the shit out of me and saying terrible shit and doing whatever because I wouldn't let them in the room. I sent that on to Better Things as well, or back to them, or I don't remember, but that was here on live as well. 40. Nope. A 175. A 20. A 5. A 50. 25. Nope. 50. Although by one of the setup queens around here, they're still fuck shit. I'm watching. I'm waiting. So anyway, a 5. A 5. Setup queen again. 50. 10. 10. Nope. Rap that one time they tried to set me up with that shit and say I took money for an interview. Did not. Showed that in real time to people. Listen. Nope. Bet 25. $1.50. A 10. Oh look, it's keys and that one. That was sent on to Better Pastures as well, so we're not gonna count that. 50. Oh, $1.99, so we'll just round that off to 2. A 5. A 5. 10. 50, but setup queens again. Okay, $1. That was for communication. That's usually what that's for. So I can go back and forth. And it usually ends up on their side in the end, but I don't count them anyway. 75. Alright. 5. 15. 5, 20, 75. There's more Benny shit that went back. $50. $5. 20. No, wait. Oops. Alright. Add it that way. Alright. And then a 200. A 20. Uh, 25. Yeah. 100. That one was from TM at one point, by the way. Yeah. At least she could have helped give me a fucking heart attack, I suppose. Anyway, so there's that. Oh, more TM. 100. How much she's made off me. Okay. So this was during her. But I'm trying to help. I'm trying to be your friend in the background. La la. Right. During the time I was going to see eldest, etc. Yeah, they had said outright that I wanted to die so I could benefit off of him. So yeah, 200 is the least that bitch could do after all the money she's made tormenting the shit out of. Anyway, oh, look, it's one of Benny's setup assholes. Okay, so 20, 5, 10, 100, 50, 5, 10, 5, 10, 150, 5, 5, $1 for communication, ended up the other way, but that's fine, well, I'd been anyway. Let's see. 150. There's $1, $1, $1, $1. Oh no, that's me communicating to them, so that's me sending to them. Okay, so 1, 350. So $1. Who knows where the fuck that ended up at? And 350. That was me sending through. There's $1, so $1. 20 from Setup Queens. Like most of these are and have been. It's kind of how it works. Shit, you just keep your eyes on. Alright. 200 and 100. must have changed its name. Interesting. Alright, so 20. 10. 10. 10. 100. I'll be damned. It's Sanchez. Want to be unblocked. Must have missed that one. I must have been underneath another name. They sent $2. Okay. Interesting. $1 for communication purposes. Sent it back. Looks like it appears so $1. Alright. I sent money to Candace and Dawn for the boys. Obviously, there was no Xbox, whatever. A 200. $1. 10. That's interesting. Alright. 1. Who the hell is that? They changed things. Okay. A 20. 5. Oh, look, it's the crazy in the back that writes the fucking books and vague threats. One of them, part of the setup horseshit crowd, hoping they could win brownie points by, so yeah, 10 from there. Oh, look, only, anyway, $4. $2 for one of the, well, the same one I was just talking about. Setup bullshit. $1 for communication. Alright. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $11 from one of the, douche nozzle, vague threat, horse shit, garbage motherfuckers in the background, just inundating me any way they can, but we'll count it anyway, even though I'm pretty sure I sent that on elsewhere. 5, 25, oh, that's the one hidden, but fuck it, we'll count it anyway. 10, 10, there's 1, 2, 3, 300, sorry. And $1 ends up on their end though, but fuck it, I'll just leave it. It's fine. Oh look, blank screen trolling me with $1. I don't know where that ended up, but we'll count it anyway. 20. 10 from one of the setup claims. Along with master. Look at that, that's weird. Alright, 10. 25. 3. As in $3. That's weird. 5. Setup queen. 25. Oh, look, it's Angel Talks. Wanting to thank me for whatever the fuck it was I've done for her other than her building an entire goddamn channel off my disability, cancer, and her trying to take the voice away from a cancer and disabled person and devious driver. She decided $5 where it was at, so there we'll just add her 5 in. Right. 10. I should through 1, 2, 3, $4 for communications, so 4. And then settle queen, but whatever, 20. And then a 15. Oh, look, a bunch of mini bullshit. And I said all that, plus some. That was an incident long ago where I had to end up. It was horseshit. But yeah, sent that on, so I'm not gonna count that. 5 and a 20 and 20 and a 15. 20, 50, 12, but I sent part of that back. 10, it looks like. And then there's the 20 I showed you a minute ago. There's the last receipt. $4,875. Over here, since October of last year, for my channel, $3,637. And 73 cents. Right? Alright. $8,512. Wow. Now I want y'all to go look up what the poverty level is for the state of Tennessee. Go do that. Poverty threshold 10, 20, 23. Sold 2. This is for 2023. Federal poverty levels, right? Tennessee residents. Household size 2. But you gotta remember during part of that. Still at Elvis tier and didn't. Anyway. Household size. Alright, 2. that level is $27,214. Yep. What an income stream, bro. I do have bills to pay. Right? I have to live. Little needs, clothes, things, wants, needs. I have groceries to buy. Contrary to popular belief, or whatever the hell else, otherwise, I do not get assistance. Alright? I am and declared disabled, but I do not get assistance. Okay? Now, some things I forego and have not even reached out for, etc. Just so this place couldn't weaponize them, and just because I don't want to, I would like to at some point, maybe even in my shape, be able to work again, disabled or not. And I assure you I am, and that I do have these health conditions, including several cancers, running, sprain, and my heart, and the heart attack I've had and shit, right? I do have medicines and things that require that I forego, I don't get. Little comes first, there's groceries, there's whatever, but I do not get assistance, I do not get child support. The way in which we've made it is what little savings I did have put back that Monster couldn't get. I've sold off the very expensive things that I bought, that I brought with me to, I guess, redo the house he was gonna move stall into that he told her existed, that he was finally gonna let me, patch the holes in the walls that he'd thrown me through and all these other things, and finally do. That way he could move another bitch in, right? See, I knew something's with that. So I've sold those, I've sold silver, I've sold things that mattered to me greatly to make it, done whatever. I've kept away from all kinds of shit, so this place couldn't weaponize it or use it. I do not get assistance. Okay? Because these sons of bitches will use it, and I was well aware of that. I was also well aware that Monster Install would use it. So, and also Monster purposefully did shit when we first come out of there, before we really came public, to fuck up shit. While him and Install took money out of my daughter's mouth and stole from the government and didn't pay rent and were selling dope and using pandemic funds for trailer parks and all kinds of shit. And hey, get this, they made thousands. You remember the whole they're doing the memberships only and all that shit with Benny and Jenny and Adrian? 1,500, 2,300 pop. He was also paid him installed by Benny to come to the property with Jenny, Adrian chasing, all that, etc. You know how much money Monster Install raked in? While not paying a dime, while stealing from my daughter, the government, etc., while slinging dope, while pretending everybody's got them for whatever, is they didn't expect the survivor of that fucking monster and such to ring. Yeah, well, there's a reason, I bitch. But yeah, y'all, living high on hog. Now, what I want you all to do is I want you to go back to these old streams, if they're left up, from the beginning, and I want you to watch cash ups, super chats, stickers, all that shit. Some of the cash ups and shit they let you know come through. Once you go back to the $10,000 ringers around a few of the setups around here, like the Grab and the Ziggy things, like, and remind yourselves what these creators are doing, how much they're intaking on us, the Torment, the Jerry Springer, well, they call us the fucking tragedy pimps, the, oh gosh, the whatever, right? We're the ones rolling in the dough, bro. Right? Nah, I don't think so. I want you to think about it every time you see one of those motherfucking things go up on the channels or they get whatever, because Summer Wells is in their title. And as they call us whatever and say we're living it up. Living it up. Hey, get this. 8,000 don't even cover my cigarette money in bed. So who do you think's bought most of these? That's what I fucking thought. I've went without so I can be here to shake loose shit. I've given and I've lost more than has ever come through. Now, see, those like Cam and Allie and others, well, they quit their jobs. They made it a full-time fucking career, right? And then they figured out, once cash flow went down, you can even see it on mine as they tormented, terrorized, pushed narratives out, how it dropped, right? Part of what they were doing is they made people falsely believe that we were just rolling into the dough, bro. It was a way to try to shut that down because they wrongly thought and still think that, like them, we're here for the money. I'm not here for the fucking money. There is no money. I've lost a whole lot to speak here. Lost more than I'll ever gain. Right? Now, those like Cam Alec, so you see a few of them. Karma's coming back to roost real quick, like it looks like. And suddenly they find themselves, they thought they could quit their regular jobs or whatever the fuck it was they were doing prior to make whatever. Wrong. And they were also stupid and didn't realize the slaves they were having contact with and all this shit. All that money was on purpose to keep them targeting and doing what they wanted them to do, is they're acting like good boys and girls and targeting the shit out of certain people on purpose, right? They quit their jobs, they had children to take care of. They thought this would always be that way. I never walked into this like that or wanting whatever, etc. You see, they fucked around and found out. And right now there's a real hard inset on this shit, and they're all on the struggle bus. That's why you see the membership shit carrying on right now and all that goddamn garbage, okay? They're all tanking. The views are tanking for them. Clicks and shit. Right now, the only way they, their families, etc. are going to survive is if they can get those memberships up. Right? And then hope a bunch of people on whatever forget about it and it's a constant monthly supply they can rely on. Me? Oh, and let's not forget, you need to tally in there the whole whopping bullshit, $100 and some that Q sent through, and, but never got the receipts for what was supposed to go to Summer's Fun, and it was only $100 and some that, Doug sent through, but I calculated in big eyes $40. She said I didn't have to, but I did anyway. So it made it something like $220 during that time. So it was like $220 and then $100 and something from Q. Way before that, as our last ditch effort to be like, oh God! Right? So either way, it's in there somewhere. Anyway. Yeah. And then the way back, well, you've got this one person that dropped like two $1,000 amounts. I was like, shh. And I was like, oh, hell no. And I outed it on Facebook because no money was supposed to be coming through. That was very early on, nearing the holiday shit too. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna keep that quiet. You can keep set up shit to yourself. Right? And so, Either way, that would make it over like a 2-year period. Wow. So maybe like $10,000-$11,000 in 2 fucking years. Almost, not quite, but close. Wow. Check them out, y'all. Yeah. Give me a break already. But when you see any of them do that, and what I just did, and hold on, I'm gonna show you something else. Let's see. Man, just more of my shit just keeps vanishing from back there, doesn't it? What's going on? I really need to dig into it, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna do this. And like I showed the other night, I'm sick of this shit. Settings, video. Alright. This is like the content, right? This is where you can click the handy dandy button, turn on the monetization for each vid, whatever, but I want you to look. Mine are either ineligible or I don't have them turned on. I don't have monetization on most of my vids. I don't have it turned on. I play music, so there's copyright shit all the time. Side of them ineligible, even the ones that are not on. Right? You know, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm sick of the fucking narratives. Sick of it. And I don't ask. Well, I'm gonna thought there's been to help folks last couple months. If I've needed help with something, they've helped, etc. And mostly it's with one major bill that I have. Otherwise, nope, don't ask. And that right there pains my soul. They know this, whatever, but anyway, it is what it is. But that was in the calculations there. Because I'd send over from one place to the other. Which I often do because I've watched this place. These little hackers and such hack in, follow our shit to our real bank accounts, whatever. Like my oldest. And then push everything forward or be able to track it if it goes direct. So I do often swap it from one place into the cash app and then to the bank or make the payment from there on the card. So anyway, And that way they can't do that, and they have a harder time following it in order to hack our bank accounts and things like that, and our real info and shit, like they have before, and like they have my best friends and others, my son and such. Yeah. But anyway. But when you get any of the creators to do what I just did, you let me know. Then you go back all the way to the first, long before Republic. Just what you can see visibly is the public. In public eye. Watch what they intake. Watch what they've made. Watch their wish list. That they've actually had things bought from. And you see who's actually been making. You remember what Rescue Squad said not long ago when they were talking about, oh, I don't know, the scamathon, how JSP wasn't wrong, whatever, and just in the public eye, well, they've made hundreds of thousands on that, not including what they scooped off the background, mindfucked, shell gamed, conned, etc. During the scamathon does not calculate the second one, or all the billboard bullshits, or the candles, or this, or that. Not the crypto flowing around, not everything. But even after we first became public, I mean, I'm talking first became, there were tallies where groups that watch things like this group had calculated what had been made off of Summer's name alone. In the foreground, where the public could see, was in millions and millions of dollars. And then here we are, I'd say a good year and a half away from that. How much do you think they've made now? On Summer's name. On all of us. On the destruction of that entire fucking community in her case and shit. While proclaiming they're not. While they're all looking for YouTube fame, fortune, treasure hunting, chaos making, target and destruction of me. I don't know. How much do you think now? And as I've shown you, damn sure ain't us making the money on our own images, our own stories, our own words. It's them doing it. And they feel entitled to do it, and the public buys their bullshit narratives. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright. So, sorry guys, like I said, just trying to finish up large batches of stuff and little ferret for dinner, and then one of my fucking curries was being a pain in the ass, and now I have spices everywhere, and probably dyed yellow, and shit. Anyway, but I got it where I little wanted it, and such. There's that. Life. Jill, I don't give out my email. We get hacked enough around here, and those who want to message generally do so if they've had prior contact, at least through Messenger, etc. So anyway, y'all, I don't think that's because of that John Davis piece. I've been well aware of that for eons. It's just that it hit the high notes. I hit the high notes. But it reminded me to, do so once again. I find a way, at least, because I'm sick of going through the garbage over and over again, which I'm sure will many more times. Right? But, yeah, I don't know. The others, see, they quit their careers and lived off of all of us, the destruction, and they're greedy little bastards. They expected that shit to keep rolling in and getting paid to target us cycle after cycle after cycle. They went full on addiction realm again. They've lost their asses. Karma's hitting home, all these other things. And they've not realized that the entire time we've been here, I've been here. I didn't do that. Right? Nothing to lose and nothing to gain. They had everything to lose and they're still trying. And it looks like a great many of them are losing, at least for now, until a bunch can pull out the crypto shit and do whatever law. But, a great many banked on that shit continuing or growth or, stupid shit. And now they're finding out what it is to lose everything. And we started already from a place of, and we have lost as well, right? But they have mistakenly thought that the way to target us and do whatever around us was with money or cutting out or this and the other setups, all their shit, right? Or that people would respond to, or whatever, like the creators did. I'm not that type of bitch. Money ain't a thing for us either. Alright. Like I've said, obviously, do the math, common sense. It should tell you that. Obviously, it's took a whole hell of a lot more than that to live over 2 years, and that obviously that did not come from here, and such. But these creators were able to quit their jobs on it and do whatever and play out like fools until it takes money to run their fucking channels and to get their gas to run Kingsport for old garbage and all their bullshit and their Google app ghost machines and tarot cards and whatever the fuck else, right? Oh, it takes money to bring you the content on torment and destruction and targeting on purpose. And, like always, this place, the people, I don't realize we were always in the negative. Always. Alright? And always. So, unlike them, they were gaining the whole time. We were not. Now, a lot of them are meeting that, agree to their own head on. And their lives are changing and looks like they're getting a little karma and whatever, but thing is, they definitely fucking oopsie. Us will continue on because ain't my first rodeo. And obviously split that up between 2 years, man. Math don't work out, man. It just doesn't. So obviously, not an income source to where everybody's living high on the hog and having all the nails done, the hair's done, and partying it up like these creators have been doing, and sniffing and snorting and twitching on panels and such, and cars and houses and brand new this, brand new that. Yeah. Now they're the ones finding out, and they think that, yeah, and they want to push off the narrative that others that they've been using, targeting, and terrorizing have been doing, and that's not the case. And if you think through that, all of it, you can figure that out for yourselves. It doesn't take a genius. Now this motherfucker ain't never, ever has any content. And they just put this dude on fucking super house arrest and a fucking tab. Like, over his mouth ever. What a fucking psycho. What a goddamn psycho. Jesus Christ. I'm just not gonna mention it. It don't need more clicks, views, attention. It ain't worth my fucking time. Ain't worth anybody else's either. You can sit bored while it's grounded and on its pancake cycle. Do whatever the fuck it pleases. It really needs to be removed from the internet before it can harm anybody else. Continue to harass, victimize, re-victimize, traumatize, use the internet as a weapon to destroy any more cases, innocent lives and communities, and it damn sure honestly needs to be in a cell, not breathing free air. Because it's a fucking psycho, dude. It is very dangerous. It's an abuser. It's a monster. Oh well. And it is very self-destructive. It needs to eat some more goddamn accountability pancakes. What it needs to. Anyway. One fine day. One fine day. Oh dear. Well. I have a cute baby they're gonna try to latch on to. Ain't that the way it always goes? Alright. Anyway, guys. Yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired, and that's about all I want to do for this stream, and I don't know. I still think the grandest things are important to put out. Possibly, I still think a few things are, I don't know, still weighing. And, there's a few early things I want to walk through. Like I said, I found proof that, to back up what Fred and I both said, wildly enough, in those first few days. Did not expect that. But I've listened to that piece, but now, I don't know. Sometimes it takes, I guess, more than a few times to listen to something to catch it. And to go, wait the hell a minute, to be thinking of the right thing at the right time. Things coming together in the right way. In order for them to hit the right way and go, oh, I hear it, I see it now. There's the proof, the evidence. There's the things said people reliable enough. And that can't be ignored, and it can sit behind the stand and testify. They're the things. They're the things. And they're the whispers, the little keys, pieces. Following of things. Which takes the right time, the right moment, I guess. And then that's true of everything on the daily, isn't it? As you wait, as you wonder. But anyway, you know, as you find, as you listen, as you go way back, and you re-listen, and you listen. And it gives you hope. Because you know that if you're finally hearing it, or putting together your whatever, chances are feds didn't have it, and it's backed up shit all along. And they've had it for a very long time. Since the very first, and it gives you hope. It gives you at least backs it to where you have an easier time carrying. And you, on the days you falter, and days you want to have less, it gives you hope. Hmm. I wonder when that was supposed to be. What the date on that? It's interesting. Okay. What the hell is going on with this? Wow. how stupid. Common sense is over here arguing that about the see, this is the shit Don B calls his little drive through fucking Kingsport or something. The school show. We got common sense over here arguing. No, it just backs up mine and everybody's theory that she was being whatever because she would have to have a physical in this area and blah. And they had to get rid of her and whatever. In 90 days, you have to have a physical in that school district before entering school. Ma'am, I don't know what kind of physical your places are carrying out upon children before they enter school, but let me assure you that at least in most parts of the country, little ones are their private bits are not examined, nor are they given PAPs or anything like that at the ages of 5. Holy shit, they don't even do that on teens newly menstruating unless there's shown to be problems. Mind you, common sense is a female. She's fucking female. And I think a mother, maybe not female children, but they do not do stuff like that downstairs on little ones or any females unless there's shown to be problems after menstruation and they have to, because they don't want to traumatize them, harm them, or be down there. They do a physical, just like, hey, motion and all that, right? Like, does your body work? How do you walk, talk, all that, dude? Who is this sick-ass woman? What is her deal? Jesus H. What an idiot. Psycho. Can you imagine them doing that all across country for 5-year-old little ones? Female children? Dude, you know traumatizing that could be to that age group to be performing full-on bit exams on them? Or them end up hurt from the equipment and usage of that? Holy shit, what does this woman think they do? My God, what kind of physicals are they giving out in our area for school entrance? Crazy bitch. There's one more of those that just, she needs to change her name from Common Sense to something else. What she fucking needs to do. Holy shit. Some people just, it hurts to take off the, like they cannot come out of the tunnel in their theory, right? Whatever theory it is, they just can't come the fuck out of it. And they will do anything to just fly it, like what the fuck? No matter how absurd it gets. This woman is probably allowed to vote and attend PTA meetings. That's scary. That's fucking scary. And I'm pretty sure I've seen some language from him, and I guarantee she's all for being everybody's bits to check their gender and everything, and bathroom policies and all that, right? Jill, what do you mean? Do I know if Candace had a checkered blanket they own? Are you asking if I know if Wells owned a checkered blanket? Oh, I don't know. Is the FBI looking for one? Or is it a psychic or some clip channel or some creator around here that's seen one time in a picture or did whatever, or somebody threw it out in chat and has you chasing down the checkered blanket for some weird reason over 2 years later? Yeah, no. If the feds put out a thing saying they look for a checkered blanket, y'all let me know. Okay? But I don't know. So it looked like I was over there being like, oh, they on this piece of clothing and this blanket and whatever. No. But y'all let me know if the FBI or TBI or local law enforcement puts out a bolo on a checkered blanket, okay? But, I mean, do you all know what blankets and sheets and everything all your neighbors have in their homes? Serious question. Serious question. It just gets so weird around here. I'm sure that's for something. Probably no good to come of that. Anyway. I think this live's been running for whatever the hell it is. I've been here for like half that time, maybe, at best. So, I'm gonna hop off here. You know, and, yeah, I'm gonna eat and, hang out a little, and I'm gonna rest. Because I've pushed it quite far while I'm not feeling best, obvious. So, anyway, I've got to separate and divide all this into containers and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, guys, take them off here for right now. Maybe back later, depends on how life goes, what I decide to do, release, not release. Because I keep meaning I just got distracted by this shit this morning. It's so goofy. I didn't even mean to be here anywhere this long, even though I've only been here for like half of it. Now there they go with that shit. Alright. Oh look, even Trev 7 hours ago decided to monetize. I wonder if he'll face as much shit for that as they give all of us. I don't know, man. I wonder. Trev says, though, of course. Today I made the decision to turn on page ads through channel monetization. This is simply to help engagement on YouTube. We'll push the videos out, which will be blah, 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 right? Okay. Wonder if he'll face as much shit in backlash as the rest of us might do. I don't know. And the rest, doubt it. They never do when it's them, right? Weird. It's a weird day. So anyway, which, whatever. I don't care if he does or doesn't. I'm just saying. Just saying. Oh, okay. Yikes, that's been happening. Oh, bless. Alright, guys. Anyway, I'm off here. Y'all have a good morning. Oh, med pie. I want to eat. I'm not sure how much I'll actually get down. I'm gonna try though. It's pretty tasty. I'm gonna try to eat a few bites. And chill separately into. And try to rest, hang out, do things, defend stuff, whatever. But I definitely have to rest. So anyway. Yeah. But as always, guys, please do share. Oh Lord, it's a lawnmower day. They heard it's supposed to be like 49 tonight or tomorrow night. There, I'll go. Oh, the temperatures are cooling. I got so many days to mow the lawn, boys. And they are indeed mowing the hell out of shit in the last couple days. Well, these guys were in there getting them in, bro. They're out there running even with the racks up. They're enjoying it. I find it cute. I do. And the last cuttings and all that for the next rains and stuff moving it. The wind today was very much fall-esque. It's been pretty and fair and yeah. Anyway. I really do have to stop. Alright. Anyway, as always, if you don't mind, please share the DV. Slash Universal Land Signal for Healthy Cannon does save lives. Many different circumstances, cases, situations, etc. Not just DV or kidnappings or abductions, whatever, but you know, man, it can save lives across the board in many different areas. Now, especially as tech advances and apartments become, because some already do have the ability to get vid calls and things instead of just audio and things. And all these things are changing rapidly. But, yeah. Please do share that and where you choose. Definitely, to me, it feels like it's as important as 911 to teach to kids and others around us so that they know to use it or it can be used or aware of it. Plus, others are aware of it to know what it is if ever they see it being used. But anyway, and as always, please do share Summer's picture information and call her by her name. It is a very tangible way to help find her and shake information for her and to help bring her back to her community and her brothers. And so that one day her voice and light can speak and shine through her lips and through law enforcement, courts, and for itself. For her. And wildly enough, it's also a helpful way to hopefully bring about the location and met out the justice to the person or persons responsible for June 15th and every day since. And bring them in. For whatever equates to justice for. At least by man and on this earth. Anyway, y'all. Please do share a picture information colored by name. And by information, I do not mean YouTube. I don't mean bullshit, tragedy pimp shit. I don't even mean share out the information that I or others in the community, witnesses, etc. say or anything. I mean investigative journalists, true ones, local journalists, FBI, TBI, local law enforcement have put out or continue to put out. I mean that information. Alright? That's what helps her. So, anyway, y'all, be good sparks, pebbles, win where you can, okay? You ain't gonna be perfect. Nobody fucking is. Nobody's an angel. Life is life. We all have bad days. We can all find spots to toss in a good pebble or be a spark. Alright? It can change lives or save them all around the world. Even things as small as a smile to a stranger. Alright? Those things travel further than you could ever imagine. Anyway, y'all. You have a good morning, good evening, good night, wherever y'all are. Okay. And maybe back, maybe not. You never know what the button, the walk through Jurassic Park holds, because you know me. I have a tendency to be like, oh, button. Whatever, but anyway, yeah. Yeah, good morning, good evening, good night, real hard. Later, peeps. Watch out for these YouTube streets and false prophets and the mind fuckers and the soul takers and the monsters and the junkies and the true criminals and crime overlords hidden behind these icons that make you think they're really out here because they care, or advocates, or anything other than what they are, which is just random assholes around the world who are behind icons and nobodies. No different than you, I, or anybody else, etc. And they do a real good job of making you think otherwise. That there's somebody's in the universe. Nope. They're usually worse than the monsters they tell you they're trying to hunt down or bring justice, whatever. Watch them. Keep an eye on them. Use your common sense. Your hearts. Your brains. Don't let them lead you and feed you and carry you astray. Alright. Anyway, you guys, you have a good morning, good evening, good night.